go.
Right. So last session, the party had a nice respite from their travels. Well, some of them did. Some of them spent the night outside. We met one of Celine's long old friends who didn't want to bring her home, which was nice. You made a contact in the bazaar, someone who was very sure of their sureness. And yeah, you had it. Some of the party had a nice time. Some got to ride in some nice carriages. Others tried out their disguises. And Ezekiel slept through it all. And that's where we find ourselves. Everyone's back, fully rested for the first time in probably feels like a week of actual party time. And you find that is what's happened. Just some minor ticking the boxes. The doorknob should be ready as well.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
So yeah, that's where we start. And we can. I mean, we'll start in the equivalent of Sigil's morning, which is just grey.
Well, I don't know who's going to get up first. I imagine it's probably not Carraptacus, so I'll hold back for a minute.
Not Celine.
It's definitely Bilmeen. She had slept while you guys were gone, so she didn't need much. And she is still shaking with rage even after sleeping. So she's kind of, got up and kind of pacing in on the first floor, on the ground floor, somewhere.
I think the only one who was in the bed was Ezekiel.
Yeah, point of order on that one. Whenever Belmeen was in the room, he would have attempted to get out of the bed and lie on the floor because he hates beds, too comfortable.
She would not have let him at all. She was fussing over him, feeling very bad.
I feel like I'm gonna sink straight to the floor. Stop.
It's just sleep, and when you're better, you can make your own choices. Not right now.
He just gives you the dead eye stare.
She does not care.
Oh, like that.
And she kind of tucks him in, roughly.
I can't move.
That's the point.
I'm gonna get you back for this.
Sure, you get to. I let you die after all.
Great. You're going with the pity party thing again?
No, we're done with that. Just sleep. Oh,
He will pretend to be asleep.
good, yeah.
Speaking of, so that's a good question. What are you guys doing for food?
Oh,
It's going to be rations unless we got something else kicking about in the place.
I know that there was. I mean, before you guys came, the book and the cat were here, but the cat had just visited. It wasn't like he needed food.
I had some rations, and they are currently in Tussel's bag.
mm-hmm.
She pretty much has all my stuff.
I've been keeping a track of Carraptacus's rations. He only has 2 left, but he does have some.
Yeah, Bilmeen is not on full either. She has 7 though.
When
10.
when eventually Carraptacus wakes up, first thing not the first thing he's going to do. The first thing he's going to do is basically kind of pinch himself to make sure he wasn't dreaming at all. But then he's going to go scamper up to the room which Ezekiel's in, because that's also the room that the doorknob's in, and he wants to go check that out.
Okay. All right. Is anyone else doing anything between Carraptacus going to the?
Bilmeen will toss everyone a ration. Just literally toss it at them.
Oh, sweet.
How many are we?
Apart from Tussle, because she doesn't need it.
Oh, that's right. So
She doesn't.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
Celine's
Yeah,
probably
that's
just going
all.
to be asleep.
She'll still
I-
talk about her.
I've
Rack
got
on
plenty, Angelique. So Ezekiel's good. He's got
Okay.
loads.
So, Carraptacus, Celine, Evan. That's it
Evan's
then,
got his
right?
own. He's probably, he's used to cooking up some rations in his mess kit, so I think he probably would have taken his own rations. So
Sure. Celine and Carraptacus then, while they're still sleeping, like toss it at the heads.
She's so angry. I love it so much.
Oh, she's
She's
furious.
Literally,
She's
when
furious.
when the ration hits Carraptacus, he just wake up and be like, "That's Celine, what? Huh? Just assuming he's been punched in the face again."
Celine's
Yeah.
probably not woken up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or has like
Yeah.
done that thing where you wake up when you're
You're
you
just
feel
gonna go,
drunk, you're like,
okay.
no.
Or she's just gonna go, okay. I love it.
DM.
Hmm.
I completely forgot to text you about this last time, but do you remember what we discussed about Zeke's appearance now? Post
Yes.
death. So Belmine definitely would have noticed this because she's kind of been doting over him, however much he protests. So when you look at his eyes, the bits that should be white are now black, and like
Oh,
purple, and he's got some scars, visible scars around his eyes, like as if when he looked at the thing and then passed away, it seems to have left some sort of mark.
wow.
Sorry, I completely forgot that we discussed that.
Same here, actually.
That is cool.
That
She
was-
would have
yeah.
fussed over that and tried to heal that, and unsuccessfully, I assume. Yep.
Unless you had some high level spells, maybe might fix it. But-
Yeah, she doesn't have that, and she's just getting more and more frustrated with herself. She was saying to him that she feels her power is useless, and that kind of would have proven that even more to her, and just frustrated with herself.
Oh, right. Sorry. You said you tried to heal him, yes?
Yeah.
Right. You felt strangely empty when you tried to heal him. Like nothing happened.
That bodes well.
As in not healable?
Well, what you tried to do was not possible anyhow, but yeah, nothing
Well, yeah.
really happened.
Oof. I don't think she would have immediately thought there was something wrong with him. She would have thought something's wrong with her.
And also, you remember when you tried to call out to people, nobody answered you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Oh no! Oh no! She's gonna get a complex if she hasn't already.
She is so close to cracking already.
She's gonna be guiding bolting random people in the street to
Oh
prove that she's got
god.
powers.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm invincible.
Okay. So yeah, everyone is waking up and stuff, and she's just glowering. She tossed the food and just is eating her own and pacing, glowering at everyone and not saying a word. That's what's going on with her. Everyone carry on.
Yep. To be fair, I mean, the people who went out didn't really do anything wrong.
Oh no, she doesn't. Not that she sees it that way. I mean,
No, definitely, it's perfect. Yeah,
it's great. It's
right.
awesome. I love it.
Thanks, B. You okay there? You good?
Fully ignores you.
Okay. I'm just gonna go upstairs now. Just gonna go disturb your patient. Don't mind me. Might just give him a little prod. Make his injuries worse. You know. Nothing? Okay.
Okay, no, not nothing at that. No. You saw that yesterday, like the night when you came in. You saw that she was shaking. She is shaking again. Her hands are shaking. That's it. She doesn't say anything.
Okay, well, if you're not going to object, I'm just going to go then. Just go up the stairs with a shit-eating grin.
Right. Okay. Well, you see Ezekiel pretending to sleep on the bed because. Actually, roll your perception because.
Yeah, I was going to say, I may just assume he's sleeping. But then I've done some acting. But that was an 8 on the dice, so that's gonna be 7.
Perfect. And Ezekiel, just roll, because I'm assuming you would probably pretend as soon as you heard someone hit the door, thinking it's Belmeen again.
Performance or stealth?
Do performance. I mean,
Or deception.
or deception, or whichever
There
one.
is no difference to that. Oh, am I at -3 now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, 0.
Right. You both look quite dismal,
3
but
-3.
for sure, you Carraptacus, you can see that Ezekiel's like fully awake, but pretending to sleep.
You can just tell on his face he thought it's Belmeen coming up, and he's just.
Well, you're not sure if he's just mad at you and he's just pretending he doesn't want to talk to you or what, but he's
Well,
definitely pretending.
The awkward thing is that Carraptacus is bringing up the clothes that he borrowed from Ezekiel. So now he's very much aware that Zeke's pretending to be asleep. And so that makes it a lot harder for him to put the clothes back without being detected. So he's just going to very slowly move over to the bed, like, it's only me, Zeke, just gonna try the door handle, just brought you up some clothes.
Whose clothes?
Oh, your clothes.
Why have you got my clothes?
Oh, well, Belmeen was, fussing over you and thought that your clothes needed clean. So here they are. And
What?
he prestidigitates the clothes.
No, what? Why would you do that? They were fine before.
I mean, they were fine, sure, but hey, I'm just the messenger here, okay? And then I've just put them down. Like, hey, nothing untoward happened with the clothes or anything. Everything's fine. No
You
weird-
keep everything that you say. I'm thinking the opposite right now. You said nothing untoward happened.
Yeah. Yeah, the clothes are fine. See? They're clean. It's great.
I'm too tired for this stupid conversation.
Oh, see, I need to tell somebody, but well, as long as you can keep it secret anyway.
I don't care enough. Just tell me. It's fine.
Oh, well, if you don't care, I won't tell you.
I mean, I don't care enough, but I won't tell somebody else.
Okay, cool. Well, so last night, so Celine and Tussle met this person who Celine knew from the past, and I forgot her name because it doesn't really matter right now. But like, anyway, they went there, and we thought that it was a trap. So I decided to follow in disguise because I got a disguise kit now. And well, long story short, when we came back, Celine kissed me on the cheek.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. I feel like you want some sort of reaction from me. I don't
Well,
really
I
know
mean,
what.
come on, you guys were all like, "Hey, she's not into you, man," and I was like, "Yeah, she is," and then you were like, "No," and then that happened. So,
Okay. I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
okay. Well,
What are you in here for? Are you
Oh,
just here to return my clothes, or?
well, you know that doorknob we were given? We kind of put it in here, on the door over there. So I'm just gonna go see it, see what it looks like.
Well, that should be interesting. Well, more interesting than sitting in the bed. And he will get up and sort of somewhat gingerly walk towards the door.
All right.
You okay? You okay, buddy? You look a little scary.
I mean, I could kill you, and then you'll find out.
Oh.
No.
I've got some new spells prepared, fella. You better not mess with me. But equally, we're on the same team, so.
Try the door.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I won't tell
Okay.
Belmeen, by the way. Let's go.
So you try the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The door opens and you're greeted by a sort of astral-looking person standing there. Behind you see it basically it looks like a empty space behind it.
Hello?
Hello. Good to see you back, Master.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I like this already.
I do not.
And he like, rubs his hands with glee. Okay. Cool. So, being, astral person. What?
Have you forgotten my name again?
I
That's his
have. What
name.
is your name?
Jeeves.
Oh,
Sorry.
we got a damn butler.
Hey, Jeeves.
I don't like this at all.
Okay. There's not a lot here, Jeeves. Can we do something about that?
Of course. You have reset the mansion by moving it. So, what operation would you like it? Would you like it to be open, or would you like it keyed?
Oh, Well, we like keys here in Portal, in Sigil, right? And that's more secure. We don't really have a lock to the. What do you think, Zeke?
Key.
Yeah, we're gonna have a key.
Definitely,
Yeah, we'll
yeah.
have a key, please.
No, you've misunderstood, Master. I didn't say key. I said keyed.
You're gonna key my mansion?
Well, no, it's keyed to the person.
Oh, keyed to. Well, yes, we'd like it keyed. Yes, that would be. That means that only I can get in it though, Zeke. So, I mean, I can let you guys in, but right? Is that right, Jeeves? Is that how it works?
Master, have you fallen? Because you've forgotten all the basics. No, keyed means you choose the people that can enter.
Ah,
You have to give an accurate description of the person. Once that description is given, they will be keyed and allowed entrance. As long as they say the password that is exactly 31 characters long, it must be a sentence that makes sense.
Can you write this down for me? I'm not gonna remember.
way ahead of you, buddy. And then pull out a book.
Oh no, don't write it
The
down.
songbook.
Shit.
Yes, he can't read.
Okay, I'll write it down.
If
Oh,
you may give individual passwords, but again they must be 31 characters long. Or you may share a password. If the password is shared, if it is given incorrect 3 times, the mansion will reset.
I still think having a universal one would be better, don't you, Zeke?
Yeah, I'll think of someone. I'll tell you what. No, you go ahead.
No, I feel
You're
like
better with
this.
words.
As much as I'd like to do this, I feel like we needed the rest of the group's input on this because they might be really mad if I suddenly change the password to something really annoying. So,
Well, I'm not sure it's any better than you giving descriptions of all of us, because that's bound to go wrong.
yeah, my partiality cannot be denied. So,
Yeah, because when you say like Celine is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, and then the thing in there disagrees, that's just gonna hurt her feelings. That's not a good idea.
I mean, I've never called Selena thing, okay, buddy, but
Or
yeah.
whatever.
But yeah, no, you're right. So Jeeves, I'm so sorry. You probably don't know this, but we are kind of recently have been acquired you. Your previous master gifted you to us, so that's why I didn't know what you were talking about before.
That statement is not correct. You're Carraptacus.
Well, this is getting creepy now. Yes, I am. But I have not met you before, Jeeves.
He gives you a glance. Okay. I'm not sure what game you're playing, but that's fine. You haven't met me before. And that's not Ezekiel, right?
Oh, this is getting really weird. How long was I out? You're the wrong person to talk to, Zeke. Maybe we should go get the others.
I'm always the wrong person to talk to.
Hey, not at all. I find you're quite the conversationalist when you want to be.
You know what? I am gonna go back to bed. He's just gonna get back into the bed.
Hey,
Nice.
guy.
Because then everyone's going to come into the room and you're going to be in the bed. That's not going to
Fuck.
happen.
Hey, Z, sometimes I feel like your bluntness is a blessing,
Well, I'm glad I'm blessed.
It's a refreshing change from some folks I come to my shows and things. Anyway, okay, I'll go grab the others. Before any big decisions were made.
Okay. And where's Ezekiel? Are you living with them? Are you staying? And are you leaving the door open or closed?
I'm gonna. Actually, he's gonna shut the door behind Carraptacus for the only reason being that he just wants like a moment of peace before whatever's about to happen happens.
He had several hours.
That wasn't enough.
The man just died. It's fair.
He needs a couple
Come
of years.
on.
Yeah, so I'll go around and grab the others if they're awake. If they're still asleep, that I'll get the awake people first.
I believe they are. I'm not sure. Evan, are you awake? Are you asleep?
I slept before we went on the mission to try and find the party goers, didn't we? So yes, Evan's still pacing around. He's probably still trying to work out the best way to put things in this rucksack.
Oh yeah.
Evan, hey, Mr. Dundragon. It's that knob we were given's finished. If we can make a password for it. I thought I'd better get you guys together so we can all think of a password we agree on, so we can get into the place.
That sounds good, Carraptacus. It's a secure place we could retire to if we needed?
Yeah, exactly. The only issue is obviously it's inside this building, so we have to get to this building. But yeah.
It's always good to have a secure base. So yes, good work, Carraptacus. I'm impressed by you today.
Well, thank you, Evan. It's nice to have somebody with such a rosy disposition this morning or afternoon. I can't really tell what time of day it is in this place.
It's one of the confusing things about this place, isn't it?
I don't suppose you would mind passing the message on to Belmine, because she is kind of ignoring me at the moment.
I'll see what I can do. How about you go and get the others, and I'll talk to Belmine.
Sure. They're probably still asleep. I'll go get them.
So where is Belmine? Is she pacing up and down to the other side of the room?
She threw the rations at everyone and then just sat in a corner and is eating her own. As far away from everyone as she can.
Belmine, I think we have found a way to use this magic that Hieron Life given to us to create a safe space that we might retire to if we need to. But we need someone who can work out this sort of magic stuff. Because I'm not sure I trust Carraptacus's judgment on all of these things. I think we would be good to have your opinion.
Sure. She'll get up and follow.
So I'll go to Tussle first, and for want of a better way of waking Tussle up, Carraptacus is just going to go up and start shaking her.
Okay. Here, she doesn't move, but her eyes light up.
Hey, buddy. Feeling okay now?
I need more sleep. And the lights go out.
That's a little rude. Okay. I guess Tussle won't be involved in this decision-making process. That's fine. Okay. And then I'll go to wherever Celine's sleeping. And obviously, based on previous experience, I'm not going to go up and shake Celine awake. I'm instead going to stand a respectable distance 10 feet or so. No, just under 10 feet. Because I'm going to use prestidigitation to gradually warm up her bedroll. While that's happening, also then like a light breeze across her face to try and wake her up.
Okay. Yeah, so then you can decide if that's something you'd
I
like,
think
or
that would just make her want to pull her covers over her head and roll over.
Shit. Well, yeah, no, it probably would.
Yeah, thrashing didn't wake her up. That probably wouldn't either.
Okay, then instead gonna make the bedroll really cold, really cold.
so you're making it hot and cold.
Yeah.
Just I won't be mean. I won't be mean.
Are you trying to make her pee herself? Is that what you're doing?
Are you going to put a hand in some cold water or something?
Yeah, that was the trick.
If I could create a little if I could like prestidigitate a little like sprinkling of water to like splash in her face, then yeah, I'll do that.
Celine, you do feel that maybe you should get up soon, too.
It's late.
Yeah.
Good morning.
No, she'd probably be like, "What the fuck?" And then obviously she'd look around and see Carraptacus and be like, "What are you doing?"
Hey, I wasn't gonna risk you punching me in the face again. Sorry, I was just
So
kind of
you make
trying
my
to...
bed ice cold?
Well, I was just trying to ease you awake and I was trying to think of outside the box, and I maybe got a little carried away, and I'm sorry.
What do I need to be awake for?
Oh, the mansion is ready, and we need to come up with a password for it, and I thought I'd better get everyone's input on it instead of making the decision for everyone, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the first. She gets up out of bed and then goes to Zeke's room.
You're welcome. Yeah, follow. So we're all up there, yay!
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. Right.
Uh-oh.
Just as we all disappeared.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just
I'll
gonna
tap
say
the one.
everyone's image disappeared.
I'll just reconnect, that might do it.
Yeah.
Roll 20!
Says, what about? I still see myself.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I still see me.
When I hit reconnect, I
Oh,
lost
weird.
myself.
I
Got
only
you.
see Johnny. That's really
Yeah,
weird.
just Johnny's
Yeah, you do.
background picture.
Johnny reconnected, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
I did not miss roll
Oh, here
20
we go.
specifically last time. I have to say.
No.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I think some of this we might not need roll 20. It's only even then. It's fine. Fine for now.
Oh, I can see Jack.
Yeah, I can see
I
Jack,
see Johnny.
and I can see Celine and Evan and Johnny.
I've completely lost Angelique at this point.
Yes, same.
I'm logging
Yeah.
back in.
No, Angelique.
Okay, there you go.
Bellamy was so angry that she had to leave.
She just walked out. Yeah.
Just rage quit.
I just realized that in the last session, after she spoke to Zeke, how that image of mine disappeared, and you all went, she left the room. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened there. That wasn't me. I didn't realize that happened until I watched back.
It's amazing.
It was
stuff
the
that's
timing was
It was
perfect.
great timing. Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, I
Yay,
got
we're all here.
everyone back now. Yeah.
I mean, a couple of you have got exclamation marks above your faces, but you know, it's just what's going
We're just surprised.
on. Surprise round. Sorry about that, DM.
No. Do not. It's perfectly fine. Oh, where to find that?
So we're all upstairs now?
All
Looking at
except
this
Tussle.
door? Yeah.
Vessel is powered down.
I'll explain that Tussle was in sentry mode and refused to come out of sentry mode.
Belmine is ignoring everyone and walks up to the doorknob and opens the door.
Okay. You see sort of a see-through not celestial, a see-through being, sort of dressed very nicely. Standing behind him is sort of an empty, blank space.
Okay. Can you explain to me what this is?
This is the mansion.
Right. Except it's blank.
Well, because it was reset. When you move the mansion, it resets.
Right, you mean when Hieron moved it and gave it to us?
That's possible. I don't have any memory of that event.
Oh.
I just
right.
know it was reset.
And how do we create a new mansion then?
You simply decide if it is open or keyed, and then describe what you would like in the mansion.
Okay. And by key, do you mean we decide who is allowed inside, yes?
Yes. I need one person to describe each individual is allowed inside, and each person may have their own unique password, or you may share a password, but if the password is uttered 3 times incorrectly, the mansion will be reset.
So, I need to describe to you the people that are standing right next to me?
Well, you don't have to describe everyone.
It's not for me to decide who comes in and out. That's
If we're all here and we're all the people who are going to be coming in, minus one person, do we have to describe each other? Or can you just look at us and be like, hey, I know you?
no.
No?
I need one person to describe each individual that is allowed in. It is keyed through their descriptions.
Right. That's not going to be me.
Evan?
Cap just looks a little bit miffed he wasn't picked.
Especially
I'm not sure I'm the one to describe everyone. It's Tussle as the artistic eye. I don't know.
Actually,
Tussle is,
that's a great idea.
Where is Tussle?
She's in sentry mode. She said she needed more sleep.
She would be the most objective eye.
Although, if in the absence of Tussle, I can think of someone else who's pretty objective. Blunt, if you will.
See?
Yeah.
Zeke.
You have got to be kidding me.
You got
I'm
a good
not-
eye
I'm
for, spotting things.
I'm not saying flowery words about any of you.
No,
needs to
we
be
just want
accurate.
you need
That's all.
specific details that are accurate.
He looks at Carraptacus with bags under his eyes and just says, "All right, you asked for this."
Don't mention this thing, because I don't want this here forever. And he points at the
What thing?
mark on his eye.
Right, I mean, I've got plenty of other stuff to work with. That's cool.
Oh, that's great.
It needs to be accurate. If you don't describe it, it might not let you in.
To be fair, I did come up with a password while y'all were, getting ready. It could work for me, just like me, or it could be everybody's.
What is it?
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
So it was 31 characters. That's, it took me some time. But I came up with, "Open the damn door, Jeeves. It's Ezekiel."
Wow.
Can Ezekiel read?
No.
Yeah, I think he's just playing it up a little bit.
Oh.
Okay, as long as he can read, then because he would know what a character is.
We're characters.
That's fine. That's you guys want that.
I mean,
He wrote it out. He wrote it down in Orc though, so
we're not all Ezekiel.
We don't. Well,
could work for me. I'm just saying that's the pretty one. I'm just proud that I came up with it. To be honest.
Okay.
How about you start with the descriptions and we'll think about that.
Harsh.
Wow, it's not like I just died or anything. You just know, just being. And he looks. He's trying to provoke a bit of a reaction out of Belmine, and then sees he's not getting one. I think, oh, fine.
He's getting one. She. Well, you mentioned her death. That's a bit of a trigger point for her. Her hands start glowing.
All right, Jeeves, that's Belmine.
her
She looked
hands
pretty
actually
angry.
don't start glowing, but
Oh. Shit.
Wait, what?
Okay. Her hands are shaking and she's looking down at them.
and you can So this is just for you. You can still. Tari's still there, but she feels far away.
Who is? Say that again?
Tari.
Oh. Oh. Belmine's gonna go downstairs.
We didn't even get the password yet.
Figure it out, Carraptacus, and she's walking down.
Just kind of takes a moment, then turns back to everyone else. Well, she's speaking to me now.
Belmine.
That's progress.
Leave me alone, Celine. And she continues down.
Maybe we should just let her work that out.
Maybe we should put a pin in this door thing. Like,
At her feet. Just feels a little bit guilty right now.
I mean, I don't know when we're going to be back at the house where... Well, I don't even know what we're doing today. Has anyone got any plans, or...
I didn't think we usually had any plans. I thought we just did random stuff.
I just figured
We
it'd be
could
good...
go.
Sorry, go ahead.
We could go to that forge that was mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
We could see if they could make a hand for tussle, and we might get some information about the armor that I saw in the wherever we were in that place. Because they've obviously had enchanted things before, so maybe they can make a hand for tussle.
Yeah. Great idea. That was it. But anyway, I thought it'd be best if we got that door thing sorted before we left. Just so we got something to come back to. But I can do it on my own if you guys want to do other things. That's fine.
Yeah, you do it. I don't want to do this. I feel
Sure.
pressure to. Yeah.
Oh, no worries, Zeke. There's no pressure, but sure. No, I don't mind. I don't mind if anyone wants to accompany me doing this. If anyone else wants to put their input in, maybe. Celine, Evan.
Yeah, he just gets up and walks out. He's gonna have a try and get hold of Belmine, but he'll let the rest of them try and start the door.
I need to go get dressed. She's still in the gown from yesterday.
Oh. So, hang on a minute. What?
Come back here, Carraptacus. You and me, we can sort this out.
Are you sure Celine's gonna? Okay.
Come.
Okay, Mr. Dundragon, let's do this.
So, Jeeves, does the person doing the describing have to describe themselves as well, or are they part of the
No,
whatever goes on?
you do not have to describe yourself. But the person doing the describing must also come up with the passwords for each of the individuals or the one password.
All right, a 31 character password.
Yeah, I don't think that's my specialty, I'm afraid.
Didn't you say it was Jeeves, did you say it has to be 31 characters and it has to be a question?
No, it has to be 31 characters and has to make sense.
Ah. Cool.
And there must be real words in the.
Sure, I can do that. Might need some time to figure out a good one, but I'll come up with some ideas. Can we design the mansion in the meantime?
You can, but it won't be activated until you've decided on keyed or not keyed. And once you've decided on keyed or not keyed, you need to finish that before the mansion will be constructed.
Sure thing, Jeeves. Evan, I'm going to write down some stuff and I'm going to read it to you.
Okay.
And he'll begin, coming up with some 31 character things / I will, whilst something else is happening.
Not that one, Carraptacus. Keep it clean. You don't want the words like that in there.
No, that's just one of my... That was a rejected song lyric, man. I'm not going to use that.
I don't even know if she could do that with her legs, suppose, so I just keep it sensible.
You clearly have not been to the circus. Please cut to something else while I'm doing this.
No, this is great. This is great.
I've literally got a pen to paper and I'm just blanking right now.
I'll go downstairs and see if I can get the others doing something.
I'll go downstairs. I like it. Okay, I'll use that. No.
It all sounds dirty now. It just all sounds dirty.
God, what have we done?
It's now all going to be dirty. You're welcome.
Maybe it wasn't a good idea leaving Carraptacus in charge of designing the house.
I mean, yeah, any of us could have, yeah. I love how Steve was like, I'm going to give them this really cool thing. I'm sure they'll really appreciate it, but no.
No.
We'll ruin whatever we
We're
put
going
in
to
front
ruin
of us.
it smart. Excellent.
Right, Evan's going to go down, tell everyone that, look, we've got this magic bag that holds more weight than you'd think it can. Has anyone got too much weight in your bag? I was struggling, and I think a couple of you were. If you got heavy stuff, can we see if we can put it in this bag? Or keep the stuff you really need on you, but it may help if you want to get some, some food or spare food or...
I just need to grab my stuff off Tussle, and yeah, I think I'll take you up on that one.
Belmine would, but she is not exactly in a state of mind to be worried about that right now.
All right, we'll see. We'll load it up and see if it, see how much stuff we can get in here before it.
Okay. What I would be putting in there is my bedroll, my torches, my backpack, my rope, my rations, and my fine clothes.
Okay. So did you look up what it can do, the haversack?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Cool.
I'm starting to. So Celine, we've got bedroll, pack 10 torches.
4.
4. How many rations?
3.
And the fine clothes. Anything else? Rope, was it?
Backpack and rope. Backpack and rope. So most of these can all be in the backpack, and then the backpack in the bag.
Cool.
Just not disheveled in the bag.
Jack? I
Huh?
see you try.
Oh.
Check this code.
Yeah, it's a very good solution.
Oh, thanks. That's a nice suggestion. I'll add that to the list.
Oh no. How many?
I've got 3 so far.
Oh no.
Quicker than me.
Do the DM? Do the characters include spaces?
No.
Good. Otherwise, I have none.
All right. While they're sorting out the bag, where's Belmine, Angelique?
There was more than one room downstairs, wasn't there? Like a back room to the entry, if I recall.
I think just
was
the
it just the
staircase
one?
up. Yeah, it was just the one. It's a pretty
Okay.
small place.
Then she would have probably walked outside.
Okay.
Not gone far, but outside.
Provided that Ezekiel can see her or finds her, he will go out and sort of slowly approach.
Okay.
He'll see her moving her hands as if trying to cast. If she's trying to cast a cantrip, would anything happen?
You can try.
Okay, she's trying to cast light.
Okay. Roll a wisdom save. Just let me know what you roll.
Yep. That is +6 for me. I have advantage on them. Does that count in this case?
No.
Yeah, I figured. That's a 5 on the die, +6 is 11.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens.
She's getting more frantic as she's trying. And she's muttering to herself, Tari, what's happening?
And you can hear her. She's talking to you. She's saying it's okay, but very, very distant. You haven't lost connection completely.
Tari, nothing's okay. Nothing's been okay for a while now. What's happening?
You've changed. I've had to readjust.
If I've changed, it's because you brought me here.
I can't see everything.
I know.
Especially where you're in a place that is very different. It's where you should be. It's just different.
The path of the light is useless here. I don't know what to do.
There's things I can't. It's always your decision. Help you. I can't make decisions.
I followed the light for you. But I don't believe in it. Not anymore.
And what do you believe in?
I'm not sure. I'm so angry. And I'm scared.
You have reason to be angry and scared. You're in a completely alien world. But you've always been outside.
Been outside, but not alone. I can't protect these people this way.
Not all things need to be protected. Some things need to be let go.
But you told me to protect them, or at least Carraptacus.
Told you to guard him, not necessarily protect him.
Are you saying he could be a threat?
There's much that moves and changes, moves and changes. Everything you're doing now has an effect. Everything that has happened has an effect. Everything that will happen has an effect.
All I've done up until this point is fail. I fail at everything I try.
You haven't failed. You're still here. He's still alive. They're all still alive.
Not thanks to me.
Thank you. Without you, they probably would have all died. Remember, death doesn't always mean the end, especially where you are now.
Are you telling me I shouldn't fear death?
I'm telling you it's not necessarily the end. It doesn't mean it. Yeah, I don't know. You'll be fine, I think.
If I let go, whatever that means.
We'll see. Again, there is a future that happened, and there is a future that is happening.
And she is, while she's talking, she is still just constantly trying to cast light. Why?
Okay.
What's wrong with my power?
Well, you've changed. When you changed, it's taking time to adjust. I think you'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. I think you will be able to access the source, but
I don't know how to deal with this, you know? I don't know. I already felt useless, and now what I know is not working, as useless as it was. I don't know how to go back into that room and face these people.
you're going to have to be strong. They're going to need someone, and that someone's going to have to be you. There isn't anyone else.
I wish there was. All right. And she turns around to walk back in, and I assume she'll see Zeke there, or is he hiding? Or
No, he's just standing in the doorway, and he's been there for probably a fair bit. He's seen that she's putting that face that she makes when he knows that she's talking to the voice that he doesn't really understand. And
yeah,
he kind of
she's just talking
gives her
out
a bit
loud.
of space, Yeah.
Right. You can roll for each attempt. Roll on your wisdom, but then also roll a Constitution save.
Yeah. Okay, wisdom is 16, and then
Okay.
Constitution save. 13.
Okay. What were you casting?
Light.
Okay. There's a sputtering of light, and you feel drained, but you don't feel like too tired. But you felt that was much more draining than it has ever been.
It'll be okay.
Mark off a first level spell.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm real sorry. You were just kind of like talking, doing that thing that you do, and I didn't really want to kind of like interrupt you.
It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Yes, I was talking to Tari. I'm sorry. Did you need
That's
something?
Right. Sorta. Can I sit down?
Yeah?
Cool. He's gonna sit down.
Sit down with him.
I feel like you're beating yourself up for no reason. Like for my benefit, and it's not worth it.
Zeke, you died. That's hardly a small thing.
Well, I'm still here. In some capacity.
Not thanks to me.
Well, it's a little bit debatable. I mean, you turn those things in the blink of an eye. If you hadn't done that, we would have all been dead. No other cleric swooping to the rescue. We would have died in that chamber. That stupid corridor. Can we not do any mazes anymore, please? If we just see another maze, can we just turn around?
Couldn't agree more. Let's say.
And undead, by the way, I hate those things. You can deal with them. They're not. I don't want them.
I can deal with those to some degree, but like you said, if someone else hadn't swooped in, we would have died anyway, regardless of what I did. We were
Is it
out of our
conflict?
depth.
Sorry.
We were out of our depth.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair to say. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I was literally like a week ago, I was fine, like by myself, I could take care of myself. And then I met that stupid wizard.
That's
He's not stupid. That's a
wizard.
yeah, he is quite smart. Just, sometimes I want to throw him far.
I wouldn't let you, and I wish I could.
Yeah. Why do you think I haven't?
Well, thank you for making my job a little bit easier, because he certainly isn't. Are you alright? You said in some capacity. What do you mean?
Well, I feel like I just got in a fight with an owlbear. But, I just feel tired.
I'll help in any way I can.
No, you need to stop helping me. Please. Just fight every fiber of your being. Like, I do not need to be in a bed. Alright, I'm much more comfortable on the floor. Give it to, I don't know, Celine or Carraptacus or somebody else.
I'll back off if you promise to tell me when you need help.
Yeah, I get that. I'm not good at... I like being self-reliant. But I feel like we got past the point now where it's just... It ain't possible. This place is insane. Like, I see things every 5 minutes that I've never seen before.
Tell me about it. If anything, we learned anything from this, we can't survive here alone, by ourselves. We need to not wander off on our own.
Oh, you're still mad, huh?
So mad. So mad.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but they are, grown human beings. They Canasta. They can do whatever they want.
They'll get themselves killed, Zeke.
Sorry, the DM has just sent me a message. I'm just gonna read it.
Yeah, same here.
Oh,
Sorry.
No, that's
Whispers.
good.
Sneaky whispers.
Whispers, yes.
whispers.
You're right. You're right. You're both right.
Oh, is she talking again?
I can't force people to do the right thing. I can show them a good option, and it's up to them to choose it. Apparently.
Write that down. That's really good.
I know, she's smart.
I meant to talk to you as well. You're the only person that I know that isn't insane. That said they hear voices in their head.
Yeah, I still have not figured out what that was. I assume it was something in a maze.
Yeah, because when I saw the blackness, I heard somebody talking to me, and I didn't recognize it. I thought maybe it was your. No.
No. You wouldn't be able to hear her.
Cool.
Tari? She can't, right? Or he can't, right?
If she could shrug her shoulders, she would.
Okay.
You get the feeling of you're probably right, but
Who knows in this place? Who knows?
Seriously, in the last few days, I have now powers now that I didn't have before. The blue light thing when I shoot the bow.
Yeah.
And, to be able to see all the portals and everything. That I never had that before. I'm just wondering whether I've made some sort of pact that I don't know about.
I mean, did you?
I don't think so.
Zeke can ask something.
Well, we're shooting shit now, so I guess so.
You're not gonna like it.
I rarely do.
That axe.
Yep.
What's its story? Because there's more to it than we know.
Well, there's more to it than I know. DM, feel free to correct me on any of this if I'm wrong.
yeah. There's two things going on. One, I actually don't know everything yet, but
Sure, yeah, we're kind of working out a little bit, but fair enough.
the other part is there's things I purposely don't want you to know, obviously.
Gotcha. Cool.
And you getting it wrong is good.
Yes, absolutely. He doesn't know shit. So what he'll say is, well, you know what it is? It's a tomahawk.
Right.
So it's a weapon that's used by, a few tribes that I've heard of. Mine was the Moho Runa. And because Belmine knows every single language in the world, that just means the wild people.
Right. Which language?
It's a very good question. It probably would have been some sort of orc variant, I guess.
She
It's kind of
would
maybe
not
like an amalgamation of stuff.
Okay, yeah.
She might not actually know it, but
She
Oh,
doesn't
really?
speak
know. She
Orcish.
might know some of the roots, but she might not know.
Yeah, there's no
Anyway.
Orcish in her languages.
Oh, really?
No,
We found the one.
we have
Yes.
apparently.
Now to exploit it.
The RP is worth it. Cool. Okay. So he will just continue to say, it's an ancestral weapon.
Your
Like,
ancestors.
Well, ancestors is a bit of a loose term. It's, So whoever they think is going to be the next leader, they give it to him. I mean, previously there was like some sort of ritual thing, but there weren't enough of us to keep doing it. So, yeah, the elves were pretty pissed at that one. The reason I don't use it is because I shouldn't have it. I mean, it was given to me, but I don't deserve it.
According to who?
According to everybody.
Okay. So why did they give it to you then?
Who knows? Maybe I'm occasionally wise.
So they think you deserve it.
It was an evolving. The point is, I did something real bad. Like, horrifically bad. And, I was just angry and stupid, so I took it. And I don't really want to go back. Not so much that they might kill me for it, but, you know, shame is a powerful motivator.
Tell me about it.
All this stuff that's been happening to it, like, you know, the shadow, and, you know, cutting down the tree, like, I didn't even know that that's newness to me.
Yeah, because didn't someone mention it was from the Beastlands?
Yeah, I've never been
Jason,
there
that's
before,
it,
and I don't know anybody that has.
It's again, it just feels like we're in way over our heads. Be careful of that thing.
Well, it's pretty sharp.
Ezekiel, roll on your history.
Ooh, this should be good. -4, cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh god.
That's a 7.
Okay, you definitely don't remember.
Yeah, that's the gist.
So you have a weapon that does things you don't understand, and my magic is doing things I don't understand. And this place is really doing a number on us. We need to be very careful.
You just what's happening with your stuff?
Don't know. I just don't know. I'm trying. Tari says I changed, and it seems to make it more difficult to access my magic in a reliable way.
The bond that you have, that's your strength.
It's fainter.
Roll on your perception, both of you.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Finally, a good
Just
roll.
as well. Mine wasn't.
What do I add to that? +4, so that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, mine was
Yeah.
nowhere near that.
Like down the street quite a ways, you see like a creature sort of bamf through a portal. But the strange thing, Belmine, is you see the portal. You recognize it's a portal.
Oh, you cut out that for a second. Can you say that again?
So for you, you actually recognize that it's a portal. Like you see it.
I see it.
You've never, like when you've gone through the portals, they've always had to be active. But you see there's a portal there.
Zeke?
Yep.
Can you turn around and look that
Ow.
way?
Yep.
Sorry.
He has a look.
You have a thing where you can see portals, right?
I mean, it's never really worked, but you know, I can feel it, sort of.
Do you feel one now? Because I see one right there. Do you?
Nope.
Once you point it out, you see it, but you see it without using your planar, your actual ability.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's not normal, is it?
Nope. I mean, I don't know really how they work. I mean, Carraptacus was talking about it an awful lot. You know, when he talks, I sometimes, you know, just
Okay. I'll get him.
Do you want me to keep an eye on it?
Yes.
If
please.
you know moves or something.
Bamfed in, so it might just disappear again.
I will be looking at it.
Okay. Bilmi's gonna walk in. Take a deep breath. Carraptacus.
Hi. You,
Portal outside.
You okay? Yeah? You good?
There's a portal outside. You need to come have a look.
Oh, okay. Sure thing. Lead the way, B.
She'll just turn on her heels and walk
He's
right
still
back
got
out.
his book open, and he's still got quill in hand. Just as they're going down the stairs.
Yeah,
And
and then she'll
okay.
just point and say, "Do you see that? We see that."
DM, do I see that?
Roll your perception, but
Okay.
you'd have to roll pretty low.
Well, I rolled a 2 on the dice, so 1.
Oh,
Thank you.
Hello.
Okay. You don't really see it, but the portal then fades out, the other two of you.
Oh, it's gone.
The
Yeah.
market, the bazaar. There's lots of creatures moving around there. Is there a particular one you wanted me to look for, or? No.
no.
Okay.
It was there. It was visible. That shouldn't happen with portals, right?
What you mean? Them being there and then not being there?
It shouldn't be visible to the eye unless it's active, right?
Well, not necessarily. From what I understand, and please correct me if I'm wrong here.
Sorry?
I believe that if you have a certain affinity with the planes, that you get a better sight of these things, of portals and such. So if you've got a connection to the planes, you're more likely to. For instance, I can sometimes tell when there's a portal there without seeing it. I can sense that it's there. You guys getting something like that, or?
He's describing exactly what you had.
Okay. He's
But from what you know, primes don't have this ability.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that I had it has made me believe that I'm not from the Prime plane. Well,
Yes.
that and being blue is quite a big thing. Yeah, maybe you think you guys are maybe that the maze changed you guys a bit. Like Tussle had the hand, and now she doesn't have it anymore. And ZQ did a weird thing. You know, when you were alive, you could sense a thing, and that you couldn't before. And the axe did a weird thing. Your axe, and maybe something's changed you guys that you can see these things now. Maybe you're coming accustomed to Sigil.
He's not. It doesn't sound like complete nonsense.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you very much.
Good job, Carraptacus.
Sometimes I have to explain things in layman's terms. I get a bit caught up sometimes in the jargon, so
Right.
sorry.
She's ignoring him right now and walking to where she saw the portal and see if she can investigate where she saw that or feel something, arcana or whatever is
Okay.
appropriate.
Roll. It's gonna be your perception for now.
That's better than the others. 17.
Yeah. You can't sense anything there anymore. Carraptacus, from what you know, what you've read about portals, there's 3 types.
I didn't bring this up, but I was gonna. But yeah,
Okay,
as in this one's a temporary one, right? One of those ones that appears
Yes.
in
Well,
one place, then goes. And
you're, from what she describes, you're guessing.
it seems like one of those. Well, I mean, she's walked away, so I'll be with Zeke. I'll be like, so, she's going off on her own, huh? Seem to remember somebody saying that wasn't
Don't
a good idea.
say it. Fat, don't.
I'm not gonna say to
It's
her.
not
I'm just,
worth it.
I'm just saying it to you. I'm just saying it to you. Like, you know, I'm not gonna say it to her. I don't want to, you know, rub in your face or anything.
Don't you?
No. He doesn't want to piss off Belmont.
Okay.
Again.
He's trying to build bridges, not burn them.
Okay.
So what you're saying is that us spending lots of time here, it's like changing us.
Yeah, like I heard that people, when you travel a long way, when you come to a new climate, it takes you some time to adjust. Maybe that's kind of like what's happening here, unless you have some
Yeah.
other connection to the planes that we don't know about.
I don't know.
Somebody
I am
seemed to
a
think your axe
half-orc
did, right?
from. Well, I'm a half orc from the Sora Coast. I haven't been near a. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't feel like I'm in control of this.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I mean, you felt drawn to the portal idea before, and you had never used one before, so you say. Yet you wanted to close it down, but it's weird that you kind of got drawn to it, you know? I'm not saying that destiny is necessarily a thing, but it's just weird,
It's
don't
not.
you think?
Yeah, I was doing somebody a favor.
Oh. Like, closing a portal is a favor?
No, she just talked about him all the time. I thought she was insane.
Oh. Well, maybe we're the ones who are insane. I mean, we've gone down the rabbit hole here.
Every damn rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've come up with some ideas for the passcode. Maybe if we get everyone together, we can pick a winner.
Sure. Belmine, you see anything?
Nothing. It's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone.
Yeah, well, let's get back inside, yeah?
I'll explain
Safe.
about the temporary portals thing to Belmine, delicately.
Yeah, it's clearly temporary. Whatever was there is no longer there.
So, if you think you're going crazy, you know, in this place, you might not be.
That's a very small consolation, but it is one nonetheless. Okay.
In
Let's.
case-
What did you come up with?
Okay, so I got 5. Now, there's one that I'm particularly proud of, but I'm going to leave that till last. So, here are the other
Do
ones.
it first. Don't waste our time. Just do the one you like first.
Okay. Well, I like it because it rhymes, so I thought it'd be easy to remember.
No,
DM,
Say the other ones.
does do contractions do the apostrophes in like contractions like
Those
I
count
am
as
to I'm?
characters.
So the apostrophe does count as a character. That's fine because I've got a workaround for that.
God.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can try it. Obviously, it doesn't
Yeah.
work or work.
I've got it as 31 characters with or without the contractions, so that's fine. So Zeke, I won't do the brimy one first then. Okay, I'll do another one. So, Primer's looking for shelter. Let us in. You know, because we came from the Prime. Never mind. Next one. Mansion door. Speak friend and enter.
That feels a little derivative.
Okay. Open the door, Jeeves. We need to go home.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
That's
I
okay.
like that one.
Then. Oh no, this one's got an apostrophe. Hang on.
You said they were ready.
No. Yeah. Well, I just forget that one. The last one is I am tired. I do not jest. Open. I need rest.
Well,
And then just a little shower of sparks at the end, prestidigitation, just to jazz it up a little more.
How was that? That wasn't necessary.
It's called showmanship,
I like-
buddy. So,
You know what? You guys pick.
Yeah, I'm counting myself out of this one.
Okay, 2 abstentions. Really great to bring you guys together to vote on this. Evan?
Sorry, I stopped listening about 10 minutes ago. What was the? What were you saying?
Poor Carraptacus. He's doing this-
See
Just
that the
arsehole,
smile is
but-
just like slightly starting to lower into almost a frown, almost a grimace. Well, Celine, looks like you got the deciding vote.
Open the door, Jeeves. I need to go home seems to be very simple.
All right. Wasn't really sure about that one myself, but okay. Cool. Let's go with that one. That's simple.
It's almost like someone else made that up.
I swear I read it in a book somewhere already, but hey.
Not all of us can have, the pizzazz, the showmanship.
You don't have to do the sparks when you do them. Anyway, it doesn't matter. By the by, I respect your choice, and like you say, it's simple, and we need to keep it simple for and just kind of pans round, looking at some of the group. Some people. Okay, and then he'll go up to the door and talk to Jeeves.
He stands. When you open the door, he just stands waiting.
Okay, Jeeves, I have the passcode for you. Now this is to make it keyed for all of the people that I have already described to you when nobody else was in the room.
Oh my god.
You will have to write a description.
Sure, I'll send it to you, no problem.
That's fine. It's fine. Good.
Passcode.
Perfect.
Passcode is open the door, Jeeves. We need to go home.
Very good, sir. Now that is for everyone.
Yep.
Okay. And you understand, anyone you haven't keyed will not be able to enter. If you wish to add another person, you will have to reset.
Ah, well, I can't see us wanting to bring any friends in there, so yeah.
Okay. Just so you know, you can have up to 50 individuals.
Oh,
Party.
that's quite. So I have to describe all 50 people now, up to 50 people now, or we have to reset next time I want to invite somebody in.
Yes. Or you leave it open.
That seems like a bad idea.
No, you know what? If we have to reset, we have to reset. We haven't put anything in there. You know, we can learn as we go. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
And you understand, if you reset, everything that is in will be expelled out.
I had a feeling that would be the case. It's better that than losing them forever, though, right, Jeeves?
Sure. Possessions don't mean that much.
Oh, right, yeah, because you're, as you are. Sure. Sure. Yeah, well, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Out of
Alright.
interest, Jeeves, what stuff can you create already in there? Like, for instance, like furniture and things like that, or would that be, and if so, would that then be expelled when it was, or not?
You can. Okay, you can. Right. So it's pretty much exactly the same as spell, except not quite as grandiose. So, sense that it's 50 people versus 100, and your staff is only 25.
Only 25. Oh.
Celine's gonna have to slum it a bit with that, isn't she?
Yeah. I think that's everything. Yeah.
What do you think she's been
Essentially.
doing so far? Be like a present having 25 people.
Yeah. So this is. Sorry. I should have had this all prepped in a nice little document, but I don't. So this is essentially what you can do with it. So you can, it's furnished as you wish.
Ah, okay.
And you can, it has food as well.
Are the others with me for the design phase, or are we just gonna let Carraptacus have at it?
It's up to, it's up to, I mean, no one has actually. Belmine briefly asked about it, but she didn't ask about the design. And to be fair, he seems to be responding to you more than the others, for whatever reason.
Ah, well, if nobody else is in the room, then Carraptacus will have at it designing it himself as a little surprise for the team.
Okay.
So I'd be like, okay, so what I want then is a little zone that's good for each of my compatriots here. So I think if we could have a nice big kind of courtyard area that's like got some trees in it and some grass and mud and kind of rocky terrain that I think that Zeke will really like, and he can put a little tent in there and he can have a little campfire. Yeah, like that kind of thing. But like the servants maybe don't go in there because I think he likes to look after himself and do that and have a little privacy. So if you could have that, and then if we could have like a large kind of like a library / infirmary kind of area for Belmine, because I know she likes to read stuff almost as much as I do, and it can be in all kinds of different languages because she reads like every different kind of language, and
we can actually create, like, we can create bookshelves, but we can't put books with knowledge in them. We don't have that ability.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, bookshelves then, yeah, and maybe an infirmary type area, so like it's lab kind of stuff like vials. Well, I don't know if you can put any of those in, but an area that would suit that kind of thing. And then Evan's probably gonna want like if we could, like, the first room when you come in is like it's like this it's really kind of high ceiling, winding staircases going up either side, and then in the middle you've got this fireplace, and you've got like a big shield kind of over the top that has this symbol on it, and I show the Dundragon symbol, and like a big throw rug, like a bearskin rug under at the bottom of it, and a big wingback armchair, because I think Evan would like that, and maybe if we could have like a little room to the side of that has the armory in. So, some stands that we can put the guy's armor on, because I know some of them like wearing armor. So let's put six of them in there just for argument's sake, because Celine probably has some outfits she wants to design and put them on the thing probably, or Tussle has extra supplies. Tussle's gonna want I don't know what Tussle would want.
Easel.
Of course, she paints
Just a
things.
blank room.
She likes
Blank
painting,
room.
so yeah, let's give her a little room with an easel and a good view of the outside area, like a nice big window. That'd be good. And then up the stairs. Sorry.
Just so anything you make from the materials inside the mansion must stay in the mansion. You may bring materials in to make things, but
I will try to remember to tell. Jeeves, can you remind Tussle of that when she goes in? Because I think she would appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you. That's really helpful. And then up the stairs, we can have some bedrooms that are got nice big plush beds in them. But if we can make sure that the highest floor of the tower, that is the most lavishly decorated room with got the full 4-posted bed with the mesh kind of curtains that kind of give you some privacy in the bed thing, a nice view over the place, because Celine's probably going to want the highest room being an Air Genasi, and I'll just go in the I'll just go in the next one down, I guess, with mostly the other guys' rooms, and yeah, they can be fairly uniform. The other 3 rooms one for Belmine, one for me, one for Evan, and I can use the library bit as well. Oh, make sure there's a desk in the library. Yeah, I can do with a desk. Oh no, put the desk in my bedroom. Actually, put the desk in the bedroom. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
We could put one in each.
Perfect. Let's do that.
Okay. Are you done?
Can I add things later, or?
It's better if you add them now, but I suppose you can add them later. I mean, we can just go with your standard configuration you normally choose.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's go with that. No
Okay.
idea if this is gonna work, if everyone's gonna be pleased with this, but here we go. Anything else we need to do, Jeeves, or are we ready to go?
It's ready, and behind you can see the foyer that you described.
Oh, it's so
And you can feel a bit of warmth coming from the room.
awe-inspiring. I didn't even say about the kitchen. I hope there's a kitchen. I mean, we've got enough servants, I suppose, so. Well, anyway, I hope the guys will be pleased with this. Anyway, thanks, Jeeves. I will be back soon with probably the rest of the guys.
And you're sure there's no one else you wanted to add?
Isn't it a bit late now if I wanted to add someone?
It's true.
I
Just
mean-
usually there's some others, but that's fine.
I mean, there is one guy, but I'm not sure I can give him a very accurate description, and we don't know when we're going to find him, so...
Others.
Hieron.
Okay.
No, I was thinking of Daff.
Yeah, but Jeeves said usually you have others.
Oh, yeah, right. I mean, come on, Hieron's definitely part of one of these guilds, right? There's some guild-on-guild action for sure. He just hasn't told us what that is.
Find out.
I guess I wouldn't have thought to ask Jeeves, and he probably wouldn't tell me. So there we are. I'll go grab the others and be very pleased, but trying to suppress that to try and be just quite cool about it. Just kind of like leaning up against a nearby wall. So, mansion's built. You guys wanna go check it out? Anyone? Can you guys hear me? Am I in a different dimension? What's happening? Hello?
I suppose it's safer than here.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, B, you can be first to enter our new base of operations. After me, obviously.
Right.
It's a very extravagant bow and gesticulates towards, with a sweeping gesture towards the door.
She takes another deep breath and walks up.
Okay. Who has the backpack with Scully in it?
I think that's me. I forgot about Scully. I mean, he's an object, really.
Can we look out?
That was a massive oversight.
He's not going to be a lookout. He's going to run away as soon as we let him loose.
I wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, same. We treated him like shit.
No, we've been lovely to him this entire time. We shoved him in a backpack.
We gagged him
Gagged him.
briefly.
We got him out anytime we needed to answer a question about anything, and then shoved him straight back in there again.
Yeah, yep,
Anytime he wanted to voice an opinion, he was shoved right back into the bag.
yep.
You are a information outlet. That's it.
Oh
Morse
no. Oh no.
So we have no ability to key others after the fact?
Without
That's not-
resetting the mansion, which I could do, and then have to rebuild everything.
Or you could just say do as I did last time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Or at least I can try and give the same description if that won't work. So yeah, it's pretty fresh in the mind. So I'm happy to do that. But he doesn't. But I don't know that yet.
Yep. Right. So, Belmine will follow, and go up.
No one else want to go in the man? Nobody else want to go in the? Okay.
I'm gonna go lock the front door first, if I can. Just so we don't walk out of this place surrounded by, I don't know, Celine's family.
Yeah.
That seems sensible.
He will go and do that.
Okay.
Before we come back.
All right, everyone, let's go see our new home.
So you enter, and Carraptacus, it's actually much more extravagant than you thought, and it has a couple variations than what you thought. This room is like the double staircase. They look to be a mix of oak and marble for the stairs. The fireplace is giant. The Dun Dragon crest is interesting because it's slightly different. Looks a little more modern, but not quite.
Huh. Can I go in, or because obviously Scully's in the backpack, but I haven't given him a.
Oh yeah, no. So you can't. It basically you get to and you kind of get like shunted out.
Wait, what? Jeeves, why can't I come in? Jeeves.
You have another person with you, sir.
I think he's not really a Oh. Shit. Okay. Oh no. Belmine, I just need to put my bag down a sec, and I'll just pop the bag down. I'm like, we'll talk to him later. Let's see the mansion.
Okay.
And I'll show her in and and immediately make a beeline for the infirmary library area.
Yeah. So I mean, it's as he described. It's a lavish mansion with a library. It has actually a study. It has an infirmary. It's a rather large galley kitchen. Nice dining area. Multiple bedrooms. It even has a workshop.
Yeah, it's even more in here than I asked for.
It's a bit much.
I wanted to cover everything, so I thought I'd go big, you know?
Well, there's more space.
I've even got a little outside kind of garden area so that Zeke can roam free.
Right.
I'm gonna try my best not to listen to you when you said that.
Oh, I didn't realize you were here. Oh, Zeke, I got an outside area just for you, so you can camp out, because I know you don't like sleeping on beds too much. Oh. B, you knew that he didn't like sleeping on beds much, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Where is it?
It's just through here.
I'll take. Do you say there was a mud pit in there?
There is some mud. There is some mud in there, yeah, and like a fire pit and stuff.
Get those
So
clothes
he's gonna-
dirty again.
He's just gonna look back at Carraptacus and Belmine and just put two hands in it, and then just do a little bit of.
Just
camel up again.
Massaging,
this
pampering.
the room is not quite as you imagine, Carraptacus. It's exactly how you would imagine it, Izzy.
And
Not
as,
gonna lie, you made me a mud pit. I'm happy.
It's
As long as
okay,
there's
B.
two
We can
trees
clean him
here.
up afterwards. It's fine.
No, you don't
And
need to do that. Where
as
is
Zeke is
the?
doing that, Belmina's gonna be like, "Your clothes were dirty enough. Why are you doing that?"
To hide my scent. Oh, whatever.
Okay.
Are there two trees close enough together that I can hang a hammock together between them? then that's fine.
There's already a hammock hanging.
Look at that. Carraptacus, I don't say these sort of things very often, so, just remember this. You did good.
Ha! Well, I don't know. I just feel like I know you better than I thought I did. I feel like I've
And
walked in your shoes for a little while, you know?
You ruined it immediately. How do you do that?
But I didn't do anything. What? I'll just go get the others. You guys,
Yeah, let's go see the rest of this place.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll go get the rest of the group, including Tussle.
Yeah, we'll explore.
Okay.
Bilmy
Show
will want
everyone
to
around.
find. Yeah, Bilmy will want to find her room. Is there a lock on here?
On the room? On the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very nice room. To your taste. Even better than you thought. Carraptacus knows you.
Carraptacus?
Yeah.
Who made the decisions on the design here?
Well, I would say it was me, but I didn't do all of it. I kind of gave more of the general features, and the design I kind of think was more supposedly in keeping with the previous owner, that being Hieron in this case.
How would Hieron know? Jeeves? I'm gonna look around and see if I can call up Jeeves.
Okay. You see another servant sort of appear. It's not Jeeves.
Okay. Have we been here before?
Well, to us, you've always been here. We exist and don't exist.
Right. How did you know to make the room look this way?
He asked for template 1. It's the one he usually picks.
So he's done this before. Carraptacus did.
Well, we know it as template 1. It was set by Carraptacus.
Carraptacus, this is not Hieron's doing. It's yours.
Well, no. I think this guy isn't Jeeves. He doesn't understand. Jeeves casually said, do you want it to kind of in the style of the previous master? And I went, oh, yeah, sure. I didn't really think anything of it, which is even more disturbing because that means that Hieron was almost knows us better than... I don't know how he would know that. I don't really know how all this works.
I don't buy it. And in Belmin's head, Tari's warning about guarding Carraptacus rather than protecting him is going off in her head, and she is getting very suspicious. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Let it go.
You don't like it? We can change it.
No, the room is perfect, actually. And that's what's disturbing.
Oh. I see. I haven't actually seen my room yet, so I might feel the same as you.
We'll go check it out. Actually, I'm coming with you.
Oh, by this time, have I been able to nip out and get everyone else, or what is it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, does anyone else want to do anything else? Like, you don't all have to. There is an entire city outside of the door.
True.
I think.
What did you do with Scully?
To just know if she could see.
He's still in the bag outside the mansion because I haven't had the courage to tell him yet.
Okay. And sorry, Celine?
She would just want to know if she could see Zeke's area, outdoor area from her tower window.
You can see the like there are windows in the mansion, but they kind of they're scenes like pleasing scenes of a countryside.
Okay.
They look real, but
Never mind.
Evan, anything?
Evan's just going to check and see, that everything seems, there's nothing jumping out at him from any corners.
No,
And then he'll,
except for the odd servant who's sort of waiting for your commands. But
That is actually quite creepy when you think about it. You just turn around and it's just like a.
yeah, Evan's
Great
certainly
stuff.
not used to that sort of a thing, but no, he'll go back and wait in the foyer area and see if anyone else comes back from there.
Okay.
From looking around, he'll just wait there, see what people are doing.
you definitely it does freak you out a bit because you know this isn't real, but it feels and you could like the solid sound when you're walking across the marble floor. It's real. But to Evan, you just walk through a door. All very surreal.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna wait and try and encourage the others to leave when they come back if they get bored of their.
Okay, yeah. See, if the holodeck was real, we would not leave our house.
Yeah, we'll go check out Carraptacus' room.
Okay.
Me and B and C.
And it's pretty much as you imagined. The only thing about your room that's a bit different is the color scheme a bit different than you would have expected.
Not sure I approve of the color scheme. But it's a nice big desk. I like that.
So this is not what you chose.
I didn't give many specifics on bedrooms. I don't really spend a lot of time in here, so I haven't really had a bedroom for a long time, so. And he goes to check under the bed, see if there's enough room for him to kind of climb under there if he needed to.
Yes. And there's actually roll your perception.
Come on, let's roll above a 2 this time. Come on, dice. Oh no, that is in double figures. Okay, so 11, so 10.
You notice like there's a latch underneath the bed.
B, I think I got an extra storage down here. And I'll open it. Have a look.
Okay. It looks like it's a passageway.
B, I've got a secret passageway.
To where?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Why would you want a passageway in here?
I don't know. Be sneaky.
To get into someone else's room? That's what else is here?
Or to get out of my room without going through the door. Like, for instance, an emergency escape hatch.
Okay. I don't know who you'd be running from in this place, but sure. Let's figure out what's on the other end.
Reminds me of those books, you know, with like castles and secret passageways to get out when the castle gets attacked, and it's all really exciting. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll light up a torch. No, I'll light up a candle. No, wait, what have I got?
Bilmin will try light
Light.
again. Yeah.
Okay.
I have got
Roll.
neither of those.
Roll in your wisdom.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Plus 6. That is 17.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, you cast it, and actually roll on your constitution.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh no. That's a 3 on the die plus 3, so 6.
Okay. This time, you still find it very draining. In fact, you take a point of exhaustion,
Okay.
but it casts as a cantrip. It didn't. It felt more natural, but it was still hard.
I would have gone and grabbed a candle, because I presume there'll be one on the desk, or a lantern or something.
Okay.
Well, as she did that, she probably staggered for a second.
You alright, B? You okay?
Fine. Just let's see where this goes.
There is like a magical light to the room.
Huh. Let's go explore this passageway.
And the passageway like lights up when you start going down it.
Oh, well, this was pointless, and I put the candle back. I put in my pocket.
Yep, I just got exhaustion for nothing. That's awesome.
And then, Belmine?
Yeah.
You can't go down the passage.
Oh.
Come on, B. What are you waiting for? Come on. Let's go.
I think you designed this in a way to not allow others through, because I can't come through.
Okay. Well, I again didn't specify this, so this is really interesting. Maybe Jeeves knows us better than we know ourselves.
Belmine, roll an insight
Mhm.
if you believe Carraptacus. Because you guys weren't here when he designed this.
Yep. This is 14 plus 6. Nice. Dirty 20.
Okay, you're pretty sure he didn't mean to do this, but still
he did
seems
do
awfully
this.
strange.
Why don't you go ahead and come back and tell me what that was? Where this
Sure.
goes.
I will shout if there is a problem.
Kind of useless because I can't help, but sure.
It's still better that you know that I'm in danger than I randomly You know what? I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll. So how does the passage start winding down, or winding up, or going straight across? What's the dealio?
So it kind of goes down like a spiral down,
Okay.
and then you come to it like a large iron door that has a handplate.
Jeeves? Jeeves? Can you... He's not going to come, is he? This is getting real creepy now. I'm curious, but I'm equally like I sense a trap.
So you can roll on your perception.
Oh no, 7.
Yep. Okay. How many perception rolls have you failed in a
So
row?
I have a -1 on my perception, so I'm not entirely surprised. But 3 so far today, at least. Can I just give a check at the door for like any magicalness permeating from it?
Can.
Like an Arcana check.
But roll in your intelligence though.
Just straight intelligence, not Arcana.
Well, just before you. Well, you can roll. It doesn't matter. Roll Arcana.
Oh, okay. 4 on the dice, so 8.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you think it's magic, but this whole thing is magic.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, okay. Well, clearly somebody wants me to go here, but then I also got this from opening a book, so... There's no symbols around or anything.
No symbols.
Okay.
Well, not that you've noticed.
I'll shout back to B and explain what I can see.
Okay. You don't hear it. Back,
No answer, huh?
No.
Okay.
And Belmy, you've stopped hearing any sounds from Carraptacus.
Okay.
Could I, from the direction that that hallway went, kind of judge where, like what's above that area where he went? As in, what is it going towards the outside, towards the courtyard, towards the kitchen? Like,
Well, you could roll on your Arcana if you want.
probably not. 11.
Okay. It's I mean fairly obvious in the sense that it's a magical place, so things don't necessarily have to line up.
Yeah.
After much deliberating. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying she'll wait.
Yeah, after some deliberating, I'll shrug and then put my hand on the thing.
Okay. What would it be? Sorry. Just need... Roll intelligence saving throw.
Okie dokie. It's my best roll of the night. 16.
Okay. The door slides open.
What's inside?
Strangely, this room doesn't light up immediately. So it's still dark inside. You can see you can see what looks to be tables and various implements inside. Long rods, some sharp instruments.
Oh no. I'll pull out the candle and I'll prestidigitate it to light.
Okay. You walk in and you see various surgical instruments. There's a large device that seems to be in the shape of a person. There's and there's sort of bits of tatters of
Gets out.
bandages and things.
Are there any books? Any scrolls? Any parchment? Anything written in there?
Bloody wizards.
There is some
Yes,
there is some books and some but you can't without going into the room. And the room is surprisingly large.
Well, Hieron's into some bad things. All right.
Some class denial there.
I think I might spend some time in here, and kind of look around, thinking he might be being watched or listened to. And so as he's saying, I might spend some time in here, he says as he backs out of the room. And immediately turns around and starts walking away back down the corridor.
Okay. Jeeves is standing there.
Yeah.
Yes? Hey, Jeeves. Hello.
Oh, jeez.
Hello, Carraptacus.
What are you doing here?
Usually you require a bath after being in there.
Oh my god. Not today, Jeeves. Just doing a little itinerary check. Jeeves, who am I normally accompanied by in this building?
Well, I mean, we don't really keep too good of records. It's not really but we just know the people you usually bring. This is the people you brought this time. Usually there's some others, but it's a bit foggy.
Is there like any symbol or anything that you remember? Anything kind of uniform about the people that would turn up?
No, they're always with you. Generally, there's generally the half-orc, the other air genasies, usually with you.
Have I been here before? Have we been here before?
It's a hard concept. Right?
Wait.
There is no before for us. There's just you.
Time. So what you see is not necessarily what has happened, but what has happened, but could be in the future for me, but it has happened already for you. Like time's a little, like the whole world. Are you saying the whole world revolves around me in here? That's weird.
It's not. That's sort of beyond my capabilities.
Okay. Well, thank you, Jeeves. You've been helpful. Gonna go now.
So no bath then.
Not today, Jeeves. Thank you.
Okay, he disappears.
But one of the others might. Oh, too late. Okay.
Yeah, he pops back. Did you?
Maybe ask the others. They might want a bath, but I'm fine, thank you. And I press to digitate myself.
So
just to
anyone
show
who's
how
in the
spruce
mansion, servant comes up to you and as we've drawn a bath as the master requested. You'd follow me.
What?
He did what?
I asked if they wanted one, not to give
Where?
them a bath.
Okay. I'm gonna get him back for
Right.
this. Zeke's gonna grab a handful of mud and just walk into the foyer. I'll wait for Carraptacus.
My bath's in my room, right?
Yep. Or you can,
Somebody's
if you
not
would like,
opposed to the idea of a bath, so
if you want it in another room, it's possible. We'll just have to.
Celine would be happy to have her bath in her room.
Okay, it's already there.
Right.
And again, it's exactly as you would want it.
She goes and has a bath.
As you do.
So the servant popped up to Bill. Meanwhile, she's waiting in that secret
Yep.
passageway as well.
Yeah. Well, you're not in it, but while you're beside the.
But yeah. So Carraptacus went down there, and then he sent me someone to draw me a bath. This is weird. She's gonna sniff herself. Am I smelly? Is that what he's telling me? It's been a while. She'll go take a bath.
Oh,
I mean, it
God.
has been a while.
Yeah, it's fair. So that means when Carraptacus finally appears back at the trap door, presuming he gets there uninterrupted.
Yeah, she wouldn't be there.
Belming's not there. Oh God. Oh, no. I mean, he's
See,
already
did
the
one of
colour's
these-
gone from his face, and he's like looking quite shocked and scared, and kind of heads straight down the stairs down to the foyer. I guess Evan's still waiting there, right? Unless he's gone for a bath.
Well, I've just seen Zeke come in, presumably. I said, Zeke, has one of these floating servants just offered you a bath?
Yeah, it's creepy as shit, isn't it? Like, they just appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's.
It's alright, I got some mud for Carraptacus when he comes back.
Is that am I here now? Coming down there?
If you could, like, grab him, you know, I would do it, but, you know, I don't feel very well at the minute.
Yeah. For once, the only noise you're hearing from Carraptacus is just his feet on the stairs, and like he's not saying anything. He's not looking at you guys. He's like quite rigid, quite uncharacteristically so, and very very paler blue than usual.
Evan's not going to grab him, but he's
You are no fun whatsoever. Although he is looking a bit. What? You're looking like,
We should go. We should go right now. We should leave.
I thought you
We
designed
got
this.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Let's go. We should leave.
Well, what about the others?
They should leave as well. We should all leave. We
What
should
about
all.
the hammock?
No, I mean, we can fix that later. But just I need to talk to you all, and we should move out. And yeah, we should go. Oh,
All right. What?
I could ask the servants to tell the others that we're leaving.
Why don't you just don't tell him yourself? You don't need a servant to do everything.
Well, but I can't be in two places at once, Seek.
Thought you were a wizard. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Wizards aren't omnipotent, man.
We'll be waiting outside. We'll
I
go
don't
find
think Zeke would
Tuffy.
know what that means, but
Yeah, that's the idea.
He's confused the absolute shit out of him, and he just decides to leave.
Jeeves, could you ask the members of the rest of our group who are not in this room to inform them that we are leaving, and ask that they join us when they are able.
sure. Did you want me to drain the water for their baths as well?
If they're still having a bath, let them enjoy their bath. Don't mess with the bath. Let them do the thing. Thank you.
And the usual baths, right? Is that
What? No.
usual?
What? No, I feel like you're trying to trick me into something, Jeeves. What do you mean?
Just a normal bath.
The
Like,
ones who are in
always
their
have-
baths, just let them finish their baths, okay? And just tell them that we are leaving. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Jeeves.
You're welcome. Anything else you'd like?
No, thank you. Everything's fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Did
How are you?
Fine. I don't really
Come
have.
on, if we're going, we need to go.
Yeah, let's go. Turn around and leave.
Okay. So, the servants they all tell you that Carraptacus has requested you to leave the mansion now because he's leaving.
Okay. You couldn't tell that to us while
Tell
we're
him
not
I'll
naked.
come when I finish my bath.
I mean, just creepy
That's
as
up
fuck.
to you. That's up to you.
Yeah, Bilmean steps out. We'll get dressed and walk out.
Okay. Your clothes have been like washed, cleaned, and pressed.
This is kind of nice. Okay. She'll walk out.
Okay.
When she joins the others, Carraptacus, don't send servants to me when I'm naked.
Well, I didn't want to go there myself when you were naked.
And that's better? Having someone else look at me?
Well, they're not really real people, so it's kind of okay, I guess. How did you want me to communicate that to you?
Through the door on the other side?
Huh. I didn't think of that.
No, you didn't.
Oh, well, next time. But
Mhm.
seriously, but in all seriousness, that place, there are bad things there.
What did you see? You went
Uh,
through the passageway and then you sent me someone to take a bath. I know I
well,
smell, but, a bit
n-
rude.
No, I was offered a bath by Jeeves because apparently that's what I normally ask for when I come out of that room down the end of the corridor, and it's a torture chamber down the end there.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's a torture chamber. It's full of torture equipment for torturing. Torturing.
Why did you put that there?
I did not put that there.
See, you keep saying that, but you designed it.
No, I didn't. I designed. There were specific parts that I designed, such as the room with the bookshelves and things, and then I kind of went, the rest of it, just do the normal thing that they've had before in there. They the template
That
of...
you did before.
No.
According to them.
Well, yeah, but that's because I'm the master, so they think I'm Hieron, and Hieron was the last master, so he designed it before me. So I just built on top of his design, basically.
Carraptacus, let me remind you of something. When we were gifted this doorknob, it was not given specifically to you. The fact that it thinks you're the master and not just any of us means that you've had this before.
No, because I'm the one that had to attune it to the door. So therefore that makes me the master. If one of you had done it, then you'd be the master. But because I did it, it thinks I'm the master. But Hieron was the master before I was.
You can roll an insight if you you want.
Yeah, I'm not buying it at all. I mean, I know Jack isn't lying, but I don't think.
We think.
Insight. Oh, that's good. 22.
You're pretty sure some of the things he's saying is true, but you're also pretty sure he doesn't actually know a lot of the things he's talking about. He's guessing.
Right, so I think that it was him, but he doesn't understand that or doesn't know that.
No, you think he knows some of the things he's talking about, but when he specifically talks about how the doorknob works, or the magic of the doorknob, you're pretty sure he doesn't actually know what he's talking about.
Yeah. So here's an idea. Before we trust our lives to whatever this thing is, how about we try and understand how it works?
Well, that'll be a start.
We
You
need to
got
find
them
Hieron.
stones, don't you?
Yes.
Ask him.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to respond, but sure.
Well, if he doesn't say anything, then we know he's a weirdo who puts torture rooms in his magic special place.
I mean, sure. Let's talk to him. As you can see, the paleness returns to his face. He looks pretty shaken. But he goes to his bag and pulls out Scully, because that's the first spherical thing that he would have grabbed in the bag. Oh.
You see the eyes glaring at you, because you haven't actually... I think you guys gagged him as well.
We took the gag off last time we spoke to him. I don't think we put it back on.
Oh.
But
There you go.
I'll make, if he is gagged, or if anything's blocking his mouth, I'll move it away and go. Sorry, Scully. Sorry, forgot about you. We'll talk. Give me a minute. Let's just put
I am
aside.
like...
What?
You shouldn't... I am a being, maybe dead, but doesn't mean...
Yeah, I completely.
I'm not like a bookend. I don't
No,
think
I know. I forgot, Scully. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on, and I will fix it. I will fix it. I will fix it. Okay, we'll get it so you can go inside. But first, you don't really want to go in there. It's creepy as hell. Like, we don't want to go in there. So let me just wait, and I'll grab the sending stone and send a message. Oh, with sending, it's like what? Oh. So it's only a limited amount of words. Okay, here we go. Hieron, your mansion is creepy. Can you explain why this is the case? Why torture room?
Okay.
Carraptacus.
What? You want him to respond, right?
Yeah, that's why torture room? Question mark.
Yeah. That's not happening.
Okay. How long are you going to wait for a response?
I mean, I figured we can carry on doing other things, and I can just have it there. Like I've been put on hold. Just got the phone on loudspeaker, and I'm just, doing other things.
It might hang up on you. You never know.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of the next battle, and he suddenly responds. After, that's not me, Carraptacus. You're the weirdo.
Okay. Great.
Right. Evan's going to suggest we go and find. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Evan's going to suggest we go and find this forge and try and get see if they can do anything about Tussel's hand.
Yeah, definitely. Let's leave this mansion thing behind and not talk about it for a while.
I mean, it should be safe. We've locked it up and everything, haven't we? So if no one knows the password, they can't do anything about it.
Just us.
And Scully.
Scully can't go in though, so.
You sure we shouldn't just gag him again, just to make sure?
I feel like we're not helping our relationship with Scully if we gag him and turn him into a prisoner. Scully, do you want to come with us to the forge, or would you rather stay here?
Which forge?
Evan?
It was a Traban's forge. Do you know where that is? Have you heard of it? It's
I know Trabans. It's
Yeah.
in the Nobles district. Not very far from here, actually.
Well, something that might be a bit pricey for us, but we certainly could go and have a look. And
Why is it always you primes always hang out together?
Safety in
Well,
Not
numbers?
always by choice, Scully.
we don't want to get lost. This is all new to us.
No, I mean you're going to Trabans.
Is he from the Prime as well?
Oh, he's from A Prime.
Huh. Cool. That'll be nice.
Well, maybe he'll talk a bit of sense then, unlike a lot of the things around here.
Hmm.
Yeah. Tussle,
He is a
you come
rather
with us?
gruff.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's coming. He needs to get out. You've had him in the... Are you going to keep him out of the bag? Or are you going to keep me in the bag? Are you always putting me in the bag? I don't...
Do you not want to be in the bag? Because you don't have to be in the
Would
bag.
you want to be in the bag? How about we put you in the bag?
But if I'm in the...
You know, Carraptacus, you could probably fit in this rucksack. I haven't managed to fill it up yet, and it's just
Hold open.
Well, hang on. I have legs and Scully doesn't, so it makes sense that I carry Scully.
Well,
That is very nice of you.
I mean, I could carry you in the bag, but I thought it'd be nice.
We discussed the bag option already.
Cool. So you can go on my shoulder. You can be like a little skull parrot type thing.
right, I'm going to see if Tussle wants to come with us, because she's been lying down for a while now.
Yeah, sure.
And Evan's going to go and see if he can wake up Tussle.
Okay. She
Bring
comes
her along.
back on. What is it you require?
Do you remember that forge that Hieron was talking about? And he said they made some armor that he made magic. We were wondering if they could make a hand. So I wonder if you would like to come along and see if we can get you a hand sorted out.
That seems acceptable. She starts walking out the door.
Okay then. Are we going to have to find one of these touts to tell us the way? Scully, do you know the way, or is it you just know roughly where it is?
It's pretty major roads. If you just head up to the top of the bazaar, I think, and then straight. No, how are we gonna get you there? No, you gotta go. Yeah, you have to go on Copper Way and then around Copper Way. Yeah, I can probably get you there. I think. I'm sure. I can get you there.
All right then. Let's go and find see what we can see.
Do we need anything else while we're, traversing the shops, bazaar?
Are you asking Scully that, or are you?
No, just a general question.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'm all.
I'm a bit strapped for cash, to be honest. Although some rations would probably be a good idea.
There is food in the mansion.
Oh, okay. I won't say that then.
Maybe when we come to leave, we'll grab some more rations.
Gotcha. Let's just go to the forge.
Yeah.
My stuff can wait.
But yeah, and as a note, you can't take things out of it though. So you
Yeah.
can eat it in it, but you can't take it out.
I've just got this image of us all walking out with like plates of food and all just disappearing. As
Yeah.
no.
Or like eating it and then it kind of like phasing outside of your stomach.
I was thinking that. I was like, hang on, if you eat it,
There is
it
some
still...
metaphysical conundrums.
Yes, there is.
At what point is the
It's
food
magic.
food or energy?
It's magic. Don't try to explain it.
You go in, you eat, you get full, and then come out and you're starving again.
This is the worst torture ever.
Oh no, there are worse tortures.
In that room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the forge.
Yeah.
Let's.
Let's go exploring the city.
Yay! Out of the
Nothing
city.
bad will happen to us.
Rather than the
No.
imaginary mansion, which we've been in for like 2 hours.
No. Yeah, you guys. Yeah. It's a long time in the mansion. Good.
That's,
Okay. Let's get you to the forge. The forge.
Has Celine and Carraptacus both got hooded cloaks on?
Oh,
No.
no.
Zeke
No.
will suggest. He won't make them, but he'll just point out.
I'll do the prestidigitate red skin thing again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
I'll
This
buy
seems like a
one
real
when I
bad
get to the
idea, but-
forge.
Okay.
Yeah, Belmine is grinding her teeth, but not saying anything.
Okay, here, Belmine grinding her teeth from here. I think we should go.
Okay. Roll on you guys' perception as you're walking.
4. Let's change my
14.
Nice.
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 It's more than Belmine. 12.
18 with a -3.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. Anyone who got above 15? Notice seems to be a group that are paying special attention to your group. It looks like, from what you can tell, you think there's 3 individuals, possibly more. They're not advancing, but they're definitely paying attention to you.
Celine, how many? You said you were pretty antsy on the way back. How many people did you say were watching us on the way? You know, when we came from Automata.
I think it was just one.
Yeah, there's a group of people that are taking notice of our comings and goings. I mean, I could go say hello.
We could always catch a sedan. Use them.
Out of character, how much faster is that than actually walking?
It saves you. It's roughly about 75% better.
Oh, okay, so it's not just people just like carrying you for the sake of being carried.
No, it is fast. I mean, they don't tire as fast, and they move quick, and they know the streets, and they
Gotcha.
They
So like
don't
an
stop
ego trip
anymore.
thing where you're like being held up above. Cool, gotcha.
yeah. No, it's quite common for people to use it, if of means. I mean, it's not like it's cheap. It's at least 2 to 3 gold per trip, depending on the distance, if not more.
Jeez.
Is it far away where we're going? Was close, wasn't it?
I think it's
Well, it's close in it's so. Where's my mouse? Make sure. So you guys are about here. Well, actually, I think that's your place there, like right around there. and so you're here, and you need to go. Because remember, this is round. You need to go here. So you just you can't go this way. You have to go around. So, and if you look at the map, roughly, I think you'd be here, and you need to get to inside there. Oh, it's a good hour and a bit walk, if not more.
Zeke's still pretty out of it, so he's just going to let them decide what they want to do, but he want to keep an eye on the people that he's seen.
Okay.
What has Zeke seen what race they are?
You can tell they're humanoid, but they all tend to be wearing cloaks covering up most of their appearance.
Carraptacus,
least that's what
being
he
told
tells
we're being watched, is going to cast mage armor on himself.
Okay, good. Huh?
Cool. I'm gonna try and hail a couple of sedans then.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely find some in the bazaar.
Because it's 2 per sedan, isn't it?
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
3, I think you needed.
Yeah, it was two per sedantra. But if it's only an hour, I could we could put one of us on a. No, it doesn't matter because there's 6 of us. Never mind.
You forget about the massive warforge.
Yep. I just keep wanting to do Tensor's floating disc and go, no, it's not very appropriate right now.
I love that, like in canon, like Carraptacus starts to cast it and then goes, it's just not right now.
Constantly
like that.
casting, nah.
All right. Okay. You get the Sajan chairs. Roll on your perception the people that notice the people.
It was just Zeke, wasn't it?
Oh, geez, that's just
I
me.
think it was just, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
That's caught. That's even better, actually. Dirty 20.
Okay. You can see the frustration on their faces when you guys get the Sajan chairs.
He just gives them a little wave.
Who are you waving at?
Those people, they didn't look too happy, which I think is probably good for us.
It's definitely not Lucia then. She was pretty pleased to see you guys last night. Or day.
Yeah.
Is that the really loud one?
Yeah. The other genasi with the no pupils. The flirty one.
I'm not following.
Zeke wasn't there. I never mind.
Okay.
Right.
So you guys.
Who's teaming?
Same as before?
As far as Beam is concerned, anyway. Yep.
Unless you want to go with Zeke, he's not looking too good.
Standing right here, man.
You're not looking
Yeah.
too good, Zeke.
He'll tell me when he needs me. Right?
All right. Are you sure? Like, you don't want to go with Tussle or Evan, maybe?
Let's go, Carraptacus.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. Right. You make it to the forge. Right. So just give you located on a side street near the city court, downward from the Nova district. The smoke-spewing smithy produces a distinctive smell that you can tell it's a smithy. I don't know if I can make it bigger if you guys can see it, but there, nice big giant building. What do you do?
Scully, do you know these guys?
I've heard of them. I've never dealt with them. I've heard of them.
Okay.
They're a bunch of dwarves. There's rumors that they brought the forge from their prime here. I can't remember where it is they're from. You primes.
Does anyone speak Dwarvish? Because maybe that will, get us on a good footing with them. Of course.
I do.
Don't know why I asked. B, sure. Anyone else who's, not B, maybe?
I'm sure they speak common too.
Does this seem like there's only one entrance and exit from this place?
That you can see, yeah.
Cool.
I mean, do you want? I mean, if you want to roll an investigation, you can definitely look for.
Okay, that's a 4.
Yep, you're pretty sure, especially that giant coal chute door that you're standing beside. You don't notice.
I suppose we
Well,
don't
this seems
all
like
have
the
to
only-
go in.
It seems like the only entrance and exit, so I guess I'll just stay here and just make sure, see if those guys follow us.
Okay.
Well, I don't use a whole lot of metal stuff.
You know what, Zeke? I'm right with you there. Maybe I'll stay out here as well.
You really don't have to.
I mean,
All right, okay. I'll tell you what. As long as you promise not to practice the song thing.
it's okay. I promise I won't practice the song around you. I'll just go
right.
the other side of the smith or something.
Jeez. All right.
Well, Evan's gonna walk straight up to the door, and in the door, if there's no one there, to look around for anyone to speak to.
Okay. You don't see anyone directly, but you can definitely hear the sounds of work being done, swearing. Definitely sounds dwarven, but it sounds a bit different than what you're used to.
Okay, well, I'll look around, see if there's anyone I can speak to that's not too busy hammering away at red hot metal. See if there's anyone that I wouldn't, I could politely approach without causing offense, if possible.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, you see a very old-looking dwarf working the forge. He looks ancient, and you also see an ogre. He seems to be working the bellows, and then you see what looks to be a younger dwarf, sort of moving around. He looks up. He says, "Hello." Oh, sorry. You look like someone. Never mind. Can I help?
I hope so. My companion here has had a problem with her hands, and we're hoping you can get whether you know if you can fix. What is it? Living metal? I don't know. I hope you can. Your expertise can tell us if we can fix my companion's hand.
I can ask. I mean, my father, he generally doesn't work in magic. We don't. Our armor is some of the best, but usually magic is applied to the armor after.
But you would know who to ask for that sort of help, though. I presume you must have dealings with.
Well, my son might. He might. He's due back soon. I think he might. He generally he doesn't really like working the forge so much, but he's been great at going out and getting more business for us. He kind of leans in closer to you, and he just looks you up and down. He's like, "I swear I've seen you before."
Well, I was speaking to someone who said he'd enchanted some armor you made for the Dundragon family. Do you know about this?
Dundragon. I haven't heard that name since we were back home. What do you know of the Dundragons?
Well, that is my name, and I don't know much about my history, but I wonder if I am related to them.
Well, where are you from? Seems unlikely.
Well, I'm from a place called Waterdeep.
Never heard of it.
It's a long way from here, but I've seen some strange visions since I've been on this plane, and well, it's not even this plane. I've been traveling, and it's apparently there's something about my past that I don't even know. So I'm trying to track down anyone who's got any clues. And,
Well, you might want to be careful with that Dundragon name.
I've been told to be proud of it, but I don't really know why. Why should I be careful?
Things didn't go so well for the Dundragons in the end.
What do you know of them?
I mean, we did make a suit of armor for the sort of main Dundragon. He rose quite high in the ranks of the knights. He became a Knight of the Rose, and that's what he got the armor. But his son, yeah, he kind of took the shortcut. He brought down the whole family. We didn't really hear him. I mean, this is a long time ago, though.
How long ago was this then?
This has got to be, I don't know, 40, 50 years ago-ish, from what I remember.
And did you say that it wasn't here that you made the armor?
Well, we made the armor here. It was surprising to see someone from Kryn come here, but they came here for the armor.
Where do you say they were from?
Kryn.
See, I've never heard of that place.
Oh.
Is it nice?
Well, it's a plain. Prime. It's where we're from. I mean, there's a whole continent. There's cities. There's not so nice. There's. I mean, I think dragons used to have a castle there. Before.
Before what?
Well, again, I didn't. We haven't been back in a while, but rumors were the son turned on the father, and that's all we really know. I mean, really had nothing to do with us. We were paid.
No, well, I'm thankful for your information, because it's not good not to know your ancestors. You seem to have a nice family business here. You know how important family can be.
We do.
And so you can understand why I'm keen to find out why I don't know anything about my ancestors.
A man feels lost if he doesn't know where he came from.
You are right.
Well, where are you staying? when my son comes back, I can get him to drop a note, or we can just drop a note, maybe, because I'm sure he was going by Mount Celestial. They probably could help you, but I'm not sure where.
So where? I'm afraid I'm new to this place. What are you suggesting?
But you need to go to the. You don't know Mount. It's the sort of where all the lawful good. He wouldn't say lawful good, but the very good people go when they die. It's a very nice place, but you probably have the magic to fix up your friend's
So,
hand.
would I have to die to get there?
Well, I don't know much about you, but maybe. You seem nice enough. No, you can just. There's. I mean, you know how people travel around here with portals, right?
I've experienced it. I wouldn't say I know how to do it.
Oh well, there's definitely portals. I think from what I know, those celestial types, they like hanging out at the Golden Barrier, so they definitely would have a portal near there.
Well, thank you for the information. If you do think you can help my friend at all, then do send us a note.
Where should we send them?
Belmin? Do you remember the name of the place we're staying? Wait, does it have a name? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I certainly couldn't read it if it was on the front.
Yeah, you. Belmi would know the street and the number.
Yeah. So I'll give the address then. And the building will be empty, but you can just leave it there. We'll find it.
Okay. All right. While you guys are in there doing that, Zeke and Carraptacus, what are you doing?
Go on. Oh, me first. Yeah, he's just going to keep a general lookout, and he realizes that this place is probably a good idea to work out where his tomahawk was made. So he's waiting for Evan to come out before he can pop back in. So maybe he looked a bit distracted and lost in a slow train of thought.
All right. Fine. That's perfect. Roll. I want both of you to roll perception.
4.
15.
Nice. Okay.
Carraptacus is just lost in his thoughts and also trying to do lyric writing to try and distract him, but he's not having much luck given the torture scenes.
Right. Okay. Do this. Do that. Okay. Terrible. And even worse. Roll that dice. Okay. Both of you have not noticed two individuals slip up right beside you. But they try to grapple, so it's an opposed strength check.
Huh?
Oh, jeez.
Do I have to? If it's grapple, can I use acrobatics
I think
Yep.
yes. My rules.
to try and escape the grapple? Yes, good. I'm proficient in acrobatics, so this is nice. Not with that roll though. 11.
Okay.
6.
Oh no.
Oh,
-3.
okay.
Killing me right now.
Okay, I was sure this was going to fail, but Carraptacus, you break free with your mighty strength. They rolled a
Yeah,
2.
So nimble. Yeah.
They had a plus 3, so it was 5. But Ezekiel, they rolled slightly better for you, and
No!
just enough to beat your 6.
Damn it, so close.
And so, yeah, you're currently grappled,
What the hell?
and they're basically pulling you away. Carraptacus, you see this. Roll for an.
All right. Roll for initiative. I'm
Me
gonna save
too,
you,
yeah.
buddy. Oh, now the good roll comes. So 15 for initiative.
It's amazing.
Everyone or just them?
Just them.
I somehow rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Natural 18.
Okay. Well, all right. I rolled a 5 and a 1, so
Sweet.
you guys are first.
Oh dear.
You can try to break the grapple.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the tomahawk would be the perfect thing to use, but he's not got it. He won't have it on him. I don't think, as in not like readily available. So, yeah, he's just going to try and slip out of the grapple, I guess.
Okay.
That's a lot better. It's 16.
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. You do not break it.
No. Can I get a look at who's got hold of me?
It's one of the guys you saw from before.
Oh, come on, man. I was just waving. That was my action.
Yeah.
Tell you what, just in case this devolves into a fight, he's going to do his ranger thing, the planar warrior. So
Okay.
in case he hits him with something next round, which he's not going to do, but screw it.
Yeah. Okay, Carraptacus.
Yes,
Regretting spell choices in that I now want to have bloody grease, but I don't.
no.
So instead, I'm gonna go. Oh, you like grabbing things, do you? To the one that's grabbing Zeke, and go. Try this for size, and get out my wand, give it a wave, and cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Yeah, love it.
So a 5 foot, a medium hand, a 5 foot hand of soil rises out of the ground and reaches for that, for the one that's grappling Zeke. It has to make a strength saving throw. DC
How you like it.
12.
18 on the dice.
Okay, that will succeed, but so it only takes half damage, I believe. No, on a failed save, the target takes 2d6 damage and strain to the spell. Actually, it doesn't do anything, I don't think, because I haven't been able to grab it. But it's there. There's a 5 foot frickin' hand of soil standing behind it.
Okay.
And I will move away from the one that's around by me.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Okay. So, right. Another one rushes out and starts helping the other one drag Ezekiel away. And the one beside you runs up to attack you.
Okay. Good job, I got that mage armor.
Oh, jeez. I rolled a 2 on the dice. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna miss.
That is a miss.
Okay. It is now top of the round. Ezekiel.
Sorry, I've just managed to. I was looking at spells.
That's all right.
Just come up a bit, so I'll be a second. So talk amongst yourselves.
Okay. Well, we can do Carraptacus. Unless,
Yeah, go ahead, Jack.
Do you say that that these guys with Ezekiel have moved further away with him?
Yes.
So away from the hand. Okay, that's annoying.
Yeah. So they've moved half their half movement.
Would the
My
hand
turn.
still be able to reach them, or are they out? Or they've moved far enough away that they're not within 5 feet of the hand?
Yeah, they're not within 5 feet of the hand.
Okay, if I can see the direction they are moving, I will use my action to move the hand to a different unoccupied space within range. So it basically disappears back into the earth and then reappears up, kind of behind them in the direction they're going.
Okay.
About if they're moving, basically in far enough away that they'll probably end. They won't be able to get past it without being close enough to be grabbed next time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got for the moment.
Okay.
Oh, probably shouting out like, we're under attack! We're under attack! Danger! Danger!
Okay. Yeah. It's really noisy in the forge, and you're kind of engrossed in the conversation. So you can roll. Those of you inside can roll on your perception, but with disadvantage.
Seven.
4.
9.
It works for the story because I have to interrupt the conversation with Evans. Okay, Ezekiel, are you ready?
Yeah, sorry. I was having a look at something and it just wasn't going to work. He hasn't. His big old battle axe is probably right behind him. So what he's going to do is he can get a hand to one of his arrows, draw an arrow, and just try and jab this person in the leg.
Yep.
Basically trying to get them off him. So I guess that's what an improvised weapon attack.
Okay.
Which I think is probably just going to be a straight roll. That's an 18. No modifiers.
Yeah, you definitely hit. That's with your -3?
Yeah, I rolled a straight 18.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Before modifiers. But yeah. And yeah, that's fine.
So I guess
You
that's
hit.
just like his strength damage. Because it won't be like a dice.
Yes, exact. Your strength damage plus 1d2.
Yeah, so 4.
Okay. He looks pissed off, but it doesn't stop him from what he's doing. Okay.
I
So
thought something much better to do, but now that's over.
those two, they're dragging you, and they see the hand, right? It's not like it's not.
Oh, it's a big old hand. Yeah.
Yeah. So they basically. I don't know if you can. I should have got this drawn out, but I didn't. Actually, sorry. You can see it's a pretty open area that you're kind of at, but they're dragging you towards they have enough space to go around. They're dragging it towards an alley, sort of up here.
Okay.
They're having to. They don't have a straight line anymore, so putting them out of the way. But they've still moved. They've basically moved around 40 feet away from you now. Dragging Zeke.
Okay. The hand has to move to a space within range, and the range is only 30 feet, so I guess I would have moved up a bit as well as when I moved it to make sure it's still within range. But so they'll be, roughly 30 feet from me.
Yes.
Cool.
Then so.
Oh, could I put the hand in front of the alley then, if that's where they're heading?
You can try. Yeah. But it's further away from you than that. So,
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll have to do it the next turn. Right, gotcha. Okay.
So let me give you a better description. So the alley is about 60 feet from where they are now.
Okay.
The mouth. But so your hand is roughly just you want it in front of them, right? So it'd be just in front of them, and you've moved up to sort of kept pace because you can, right?
Yeah. I've got 30 feet movement. I'm all good.
Okay.
Apart from
Although
trying to
if
stab
you
me.
move, if you do move though, you give your attacker an attack of opportunity. 'Cause you don't
Yeah,
create-
I guess I'll have to. Yeah.
Okay, so he'll get his attack of opportunity. Nice. Another 2.
Sweet.
To be fair, Mage Arm was a good call, Jack.
Yeah.
And then, so he follows you and he goes to attack you. That is 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Seven points of damage. She's shooting a long sword.
Okay. I need to make a concentration check.
And you, by the way, you've seen this type of sword before. It's kind of got a green tinge to the steel.
Oh no.
Oh no. And also the hand disappears because I broke concentration.
Shitty.
Didn't get that 10, only got a 9, so hand's gone.
Okay. And then I guess they're both. The one's gonna pull you back, but they're gonna try to hit while they're doing that, Ezekiel. So 14 and a 13.
One hits.
Okay. And he does. Sorry. 14 points of damage.
Ow.
Okay, top of the round.
Jeez. So, sorry, remind me for the rules of grapple again, DM. So is it just a disadvantage on attacks, melee attacks? Or is it
Yeah.
just speed 0?
I think it's just speed to 0. I think it's
Just
restrained.
speed 0. I don't think
Yeah.
there's any disadvantage. on
Yeah, yeah.
attacks.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Okay, then I'm gonna attempt to jab one of them in the face with the battle axe.
Okay.
Kind of, ooh, just yeah, you almost using the flat of the blade.
Oof.
Maybe not though. That's a 12.
Yeah, sorry. This is, well, it sort of skids off the armor, but
It's going so well. He's just gonna holler as loud as he possibly can in an attempt to attract some sort of attention.
okay.
Even if it's not the his party members, but just anybody else.
Okay. You do see people noticing this is happening, but you also see a lot of like, yeah, that's that. I'm not getting involved.
Fair enough.
All right. This area that we're in is relatively open up until the alleyway, right? Obviously busy
Yep.
with people, but relatively open. Great. So this guy that's just come up in my grill to try and stab me and broke concentration on my damn second level spell, I'm gonna use Mingle with the Wind and cast Levitate on him.
Okay.
Get him out of the way. So he has to make it's a con save, DC 13.
Okay. 10.
Great. Right, he rises 60 feet up in the air. Bye bye.
Okay.
And then I will continue my pursuit of those guys. I won't get within melee range of them, but maybe, yeah, maybe 10 feet away from them, something like that. No, actually, I don't need to be
Yeah.
that close. 15 feet away from them, yeah. And yeah, I'll start shouting. I'll be shouting out as well, like, we're being abducted! We're being abducted!
Okay. You guys have moved away farther enough from the forge that they're not going to really hear you.
Yeah.
Especially with the noise outside, inside.
Looks like it's up to Carraptacus to save the day.
And there go. So, Carraptacus, the levitating guy, starts cursing you out in a language you haven't really heard before, but he also throws a couple daggers your way.
Oh, okay.
What's that? That is 12 and an 8.
Both miss. A 12 would have hit normally, but mage armor.
Mage armor for the win.
Okay.
Sorry, he's 20
Foresight.
feet up in the air, not 60 feet. That's my error. 20 feet up in the air, but still.
That's fine. Good. It holds. It's basically like hold person-ish.
Yeah. You see, but he can still attack, but he's just out of the way. And with
Yeah.
daggers, if I move a little bit further, he hopefully will have disadvantage to throw them at me if he has any left.
Okay, so the one guy stops helping the other guy carry Ezekiel away, and he moves towards you.
Oh. It's there with a wand, like, okay, bring it.
Okay, that is my 4th 2 I've rolled.
Wow.
You can
Excellent,
keep
thank
doing
you.
it, Stephen. It's fine.
Yeah,
Like, we
well,
need to
sure.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Ezekiel, he gives you the other guy that's carrying you away, moves you again. So he's moving you 15 feet back.
Cool.
But that is a natural 20.
Ooh.
So, but it's nice. It's not like a lot of dice. Yeah,
Just a few.
see? No, it's only one. It's, yeah, 9 points of damage total.
Gotcha. Zeke's
And he's
looking
also-
a little bit bloodied.
It's had a hard couple of days, isn't he?
It's not going well.
Up to 2, I did not think it would.
Yeah.
Okay, it is now top of the round.
We got this, we
Right.
got this.
You know what? No, he's going to try and break the grapple again.
Okay.
Because there's something. Yeah. Locked. That's good. I might have a chance here. 15.
Oh, it's good. Not against a natural 20.
Oh no. 2 in a row? Wow.
2 in a row.
That's amazing.
The thing is, I've got something that can help me, but I can't. If I'm grappled, I can't do anything. Jeez.
Alrighty.
So,
I'm going to use my ranger shit on my bonus action because that's all I can do.
Yep.
I would like to. So Carraptacus will withdraw his dagger because he needs it. And then he's going to look at the one that's pulling Ezekiel away. How far away is he roughly from Carraptacus's position?
so they moved. He's about 30 feet now.
Perfect. I would like to Misty Step as a bonus action next to that guy that's grappling Zeke. And as an action, I'm going to take a stab at him with my dagger.
Perfect.
Because bonus action Misty Step is great. Cool. Right. Do I still have... Sorry, DM, do I still have the that plus
No.
1 thing? That was just in the maze. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, that is a 14 to hit.
You scrape along the armor, not doing any damage.
Still, I'm right there with him, buddy. I'm right there
It's
with
true.
you.
The moral support is everything. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. The guy stuck up in the air, you see him unsling a bow, or take a bow and
Goodness sake.
takes a shot at Carraptacus. Dirty 20.
Okay.
I know it hit. It's just a short bow. 6 points of damage.
Okay. And make another concentration check for the levitate. Yep, I maintain it. He's
Good.
still in the air.
And then the other one, so one attacks Carraptacus, one attacks. 19 for Ezekiel. Holy crap. Word of a lie, not. This is my third 20 now.
Oh wow.
This is
So, okay. Ezekiel, you take 7. Carraptacus, you take 15.
Carraptacus is on 8.
Oh no.
Zeke's on 10, so it's not much better for him.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool, man.
Okay, one sec.
Someone's got to leave the forge.
Yeah, all this is taking seconds, so
Yep,
we
no
didn't
one is
hear.
really done. So you, for a second there, you thought someone was going to help you, but no, they turned around. after they saw that hit on Carraptacus, they're like, yeah, no, thank you. It is now top of the round.
I'm gonna get out of here. Break that grapple, man. Break
me,
it.
isn't it?
Grapple.
You know what? Screw it. The big guns are coming out. So he's gonna look this dude or this person straight in the face. There's a very small little grin on his face, and he starts kind of blurring with like chromatic energy.
Okay.
And he's gonna cast Zephyr Strike on himself as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So it's a concentration spell. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn, so I'm going to do that now. And it deals a bit more force damage
Okay.
if I hit. So hopefully I'll get a good roll out of it. That's decent. That's a 19.
Okay, you definitely hit.
And I did my... Did I do my ranger shit at the end of last turn?
You said you did.
Cool. That's what it's called in my character sheet.
The ranger shit.
Mm-hmm. So that's going to be pretty good. D10 plus 2d8. And that's good as well. 21.
Okay.
It's all force as well.
Yeah, you're no longer grappled. He collapses.
Oh, you got him. Yes.
Beautiful.
Okay.
How far away is Carraptacus?
I'm next to you.
He's right beside you.
Oh, shit. Kind of looks at you, and he's just kind of got this like weird chromatic stuff going. So it's the black eyes, and then his actual pupils are kind of like, yeah, a swirl of colour.
Kaleidoscopic.
Yeah, he is tripping, and he's going to knock another arrow. And
I think the other one's next to us as well, because that's the one that just hit me.
right. Yeah, so he's just going to get in an advantageous position. If he can get into flanking with Carraptacus, then he's going to do that.
Okay.
That's me.
Well, that changes my plan. If you're flanking him, because I was going to try
Sorry.
and back out and spell and go chromatic, but you know what? No, we're flanking. Let's turn the tables on this mofo. 8 hit points. Oh, fine. I guess we're committed now. We've got there's the archer in the sky who is still in the sky, levitating harmlessly, and the one that between us both. Okay, fine. I'll go for him with the dagger then. Nope, that was a 5 on the dice. 9, so that's going to miss.
Do you have advantage, buddy?
Oh, flanking. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. That's a natural 20, so I'll take that. I'll go with that. Lovely job. So that's a nice little 4. I like those. 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'll hold my ground, I guess.
Okay.
For Zeke's turn. Hopefully I don't go unconscious.
Okay, so the archer goes. The only option. That is 14.
Is that
On
me or
Carraptacus?
Zeke? Oh, miss.
Carraptacus. Okay,
That would have
AC
hit me.
15 now.
nice. And then the other one swings at Carraptacus. Nope. He misses. He misses. But he sees. He also then he dashes. Like he moves to move away.
Oh, okay.
You both attack of opportunity.
I mean, I'm a tanking wizard. Never thought it'd be a thing, but there we are. Opportunity attack. Let's go. Oh, yeah, 22 to hit.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
It's 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Stabby.
So you got a 15.
Okay. That hits.
8.
Okay, he drops.
And like, that's how you do it, buddy. Yeah. Oh, your eyes are terrifying.
It is now top of the round.
Yeah, you want to
So-
take a shot at this guy? He's a sitting flying dust
Dude,
here.
like, yeah, just levitating up in the air. Yeah, he's gonna switch out the battle axe for the longbow.
Okay.
Just drop him.
Just take one look up at this poor sucker. Yeah, he's gonna do the bonus action, playing a warrior, and then shoot. So that is a 16.
Yep.
2d8. Okay, 12.
Okay.
Points of full damage.
He's still there.
And he'll kind of lean across to Carraptacus and say, I think we should probably keep him alive. Why don't we just drop him?
That was exactly what I was going to suggest, Zeke. But let's not make it easy on him. And then I'll start swaggering up to this guy and wave my hands in a ritualistic manner as if I'm about to cast a very powerful, very deadly spell. And say to him, so fella, unless you're going to cooperate and come with us, give us some information, I might have to just make you end right here. What's it going to be? You feeling lucky, punk?
Roll in your intimidation.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean, there are no charisma things other than performance for Carraptacus, so yeah. +1 to this. Here we go.
20.
19.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely looks intimidated, but he can't go anywhere.
I'll suggest that he lay down his arms, that he drop his weapons.
Okay, he drops his bow.
And the other weapons.
Drops the sword.
Better. Zeke, you ready? Ready to apprehend this individual?
Yeah, he's going to get out some rope.
Okay. As you guys are doing that,
Sorry,
you
Jim,
start. You hear some like heavy sounds of feet, like iron-shod feet coming towards your way.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not these guys again. Zeke, we should probably make this pretty quick. Unless we can
Okay,
explain it to
So
the guys.
you hear this like, "Hey, what are you guys doing? What happened? Why is there 2 dead people in the ladies' ward? What have you
Well,
done?"
These two attacked us out of nowhere. We were minding our own business, waiting outside a forge for our friends, when these guys snuck up on us and tried to take my friend here away. As a, I don't know, kind of hostage or something.
The guy in the air that's slowly floating down. It's like, that's not true. They attacked us. Look at me. I'm stuck up here. We're honest citizens.
This man is a liar. There's everyone around here who's witnessed this, saw my friend here being taken away, and me trying to save him from these 3 individuals.
They drew blood for us, man. We're just protecting ourselves.
Look, I'm barely standing here.
Roll in your persuasion.
Both of us?
Well,
Or like...
You don't do that.
it'll be you, not Zeke.
Okay, fine. Natural 20, 21.
All right. There's no reason to roll from the other one. I'm like, well, you never know.
Permission to look back.
16. It's a good roll, but no natural 20. All right. What would you like? You would like us to take him into custody?
Yes, we would. But first, before you do that, could we... we need to find out who this guy is, who he works for, and why they wanted us. Could you find that information out for us?
I can ask him one question. We're not your servants, but you seem like an honest, good person.
Thank you.
Maybe I should go and get the rest of them.
Yeah, you do that. I'll see to this guy, and then to do the kind of fisticuffs for a moment, and then put them down. Do you mind if I ask him some questions before you take him away, officers?
As long as they're not inappropriate, that's fine.
Well, obviously not. As an upstanding member of Sigil society. Okay, so
You see his eyebrow rise.
So, you, Guy, first of all, what guild are you from?
Chaos Itetic?
Oh, that checks out from what I've read. Huh, okay. Why were you trying to take my friend and me away?
Because he's got a funny face.
I mean, I would insight check that, but that's clearly bullshit. Huh. That explains why you've been following us all day, you and your cronies. Following me and my compatriots, huh?
Well, you actually don't know that, but yes.
But Zeke's told me, right?
Well, yeah, maybe.
Oh, no, sorry, because you said that Zeke recognized, but then he wouldn't have said... Okay, sorry, scrap that. That's meta.
No.
Although I know I've been followed today. Huh.
Yes, you do know that.
Funny face, huh? So, where are you going to take us?
Over there, points to the alley.
And why?
You look like you had some money.
Why not lure us down the alley and then steal money? I mean, God, if you're going to be a pickpocket, at least be subtle about it.
I do my job, you do your job.
Oh, was your job being an ass?
No, but apparently yours is.
Huh.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, I thought you already left.
No, I'm just doing this.
The guards are the Harmonian are kind of like, are you done? Like, what is the point of this?
Look, we apparently have been followed today, and I don't know why, but maybe it's to do with these chaos dudes, and I want some answers. Damn it! Sorry, guards. I don't suppose you know more about this organization, do you?
Well,
and why
it's
they
a
would be
fact.
interested in in myself and my compatriots?
Who knows what they do? They do whatever they do. There's no reason or rhyme to them. The fact that you think there would be reason to rhyme them makes me start to question whether we shouldn't be maybe questioning you.
Just seemed a bit strange to drag us into the alley, which was such a long way away, through such a clumsy means, don't you think?
Again, these guys don't do anything that makes sense.
Huh.
At least to us. We're not guards, by the way.
Sorry, officers, gentlemen, upstanding military types. I'm just saying, yeah, that's clearly against the rules, right? To just start abducting people. So,
Definitely, we will take them, charge them.
excellent. These two here, don't mind if I search for any evidence, do you?
Roll your persuasion. You can roll.
14.
Okay, you can roll with advantage because of your last roll. They're not disposed towards you. It's just
Oh, with advantage, natural 20. 21.
Jesus.
I'm a monster.
How is this working?
I clearly look like
What
an
is
undercover
happening
investigator.
it's going to take us a couple minutes to finish with this guy. If we don't see it, just don't make it obvious.
All right, hard head's the word. Gotcha.
What's that?
Yeah, nothing. Mum's the word. Let's
They
Gonna go
turn
now.
and start like cuffing him, and
cool.
you just better be gone when we turn back around.
I'll go over to the bodies. They had those cool swords, so I will pick up those.
Okay.
But I'd like to search the bodies for any any kind of note or some rations. If they have rations, I'll take them. Also,
Again, you don't need. Anyhow, whatever, you can take that.
I'll take some that kind of stuff or any candles. But apart from that, I'm really just looking for notes of any orders or anything like that.
They have like random junk in their pockets. You can definitely have the lint and the.
Just murder
No,
Hogwing at its finest and just loot the corpses afterwards for anything.
Roll in your investigate.
Sure. I think I'm proficient. I am. Ooh, exciting. Here we go.
If you crit again, this is a complete joke.
I
How
mean,
have you gotten away with doing this?
it's not a crit, but it's 22.
Okay.
He is intelligent.
You find the swords, and you find between the two of them about you find on one of them 3 gold, but on the other one there's a sizable pouch of gold, about 70 gold in it.
All right.
And there is a sketched drawing of Evan in it.
A wanted poster, if ever I saw one.
At least you think it's Evan.
I'm not sure whether to report this to the Harmonium or whether to inform my friends first. I suppose I could find the Harmonium later, but this would also be a pertinent time to reveal this. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go to the Harmonium where they're arresting the guys and show them the sign. See? I told you they were looking for us. This is one of my compatriots. And there is a sign on one of...
Are you telling us you just looted that person's body? Is that what you're telling us?
Actually, I'm telling you I found it next to the body. Not looting. It was not on the body. It was next to it.
And those swords in the pouch, all that?
What? No, these are mine. They took these from us when...
Maybe we should bring you down and have a conversation.
Maybe we should. When's a convenient time for you?
Have I gone to get the
That'll
rest
work
of
for us.
Yeah, are we there yet?
Where have we gone?
You guys can start strolling up as you see what looks like Carraptacus becoming Carraptacus.
Oh god.
I'd just like to say that when Zeke went to go and get them, he basically walked through the door of the forge, looked straight at Spellmean and said, "Yeah, you know when I said that, I would tell you if I needed some help?
Yeah.
I tried, but you didn't listen."
What happened? And he looks bloody, of course, so I'll quickly get everyone else's attention. Evan.
Me and Carraptacus are just,
Oh, please.
Evan, you better get outside. Their hardhairs are talking to Carraptacus, and something bad is about to happen.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Evan's gonna run outside. He's gonna thank the dwarves in the forge, and run out.
So she's gonna put down the sword she was fiddling with in the corner, and be like, "Fine."
So much shiny stuff in here.
Yes. So yeah, we're coming up.
Just hold it, and you can see. I mean, he's holding up the sign, gesticulating wildly, pointing at the sign, pointing at the guy in custody.
Evan puffs up. He's running over in his armor.
Carraptacus, as you're doing that, roll on your perception.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Well, it was a natural 1 on the first one, so
Okay.
0.
Okay. Well, I don't need to roll then. As you're holding this up like this, you hear that one of the Harmonians say, "Hey, what are you doing?" And the picture just poof.
Oh,
You see a little, you almost see a smirk on the guy's face, but that they've got in custody, but you don't because you failed in your perception so terribly.
But the fact that it disappeared, the only person who would have got rid of that would be that guy. I didn't see it, so I don't know, but I'd be like immediately looking at him.
Yeah, well, definitely. You're not like this is. You can roll on your Arcana now if you want. I mean, like,
Yeah, he gets magic.
19.
you're like, you know exactly what's just happened. You just didn't see it.
You motherfucker. Is what he says under his breath. He does say that under his breath. He's under arrest, otherwise I would definitely kill him right now. Or at least injure him, maim him.
Jeez.
Definitely would. Because now I can't prove to you guys what I found. Damn me and my mouth. I should have just kept it to myself. Never mind. Take him away, guys. I don't need this guy anymore. But thank you for your assistance. And I will turn to walk away.
Okay. Carraptacus, you see leaving the Harmonians without getting arrested. First for him.
He's like hanging his head down low, though. He does not look happy. And pretty battered, actually, with only 8 hit points.
But he was pretty heroic. He saved Sigil.
Hey,
I know, right?
Ezekiel will never admit to that.
Hey, guys.
Carraptacus, what's been going on? We just stepped inside for a moment and suddenly there's all sorts of rumpus happening.
Well, you know,
Left
Zeke said
Carraptacus
that somebody...
outside.
What? Sorry?
Left Carraptacus outside, that's what happened.
Ha, ha, ha. Well, good job you did, because if you left Zeke on his own, wouldn't have found him by now, would we?
I could have taken him. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. You sure could have while you're being dragged away by 2 of them. Yeah, you would have been fine. Anyway, what's happened is, you know, Zeke said we were being followed. Well, it looks like it was the Chaos dudes that did that.
How do you know that?
Well, the one that's been arrested right now told me as much, that he's from that, unless he was lying, which he could have been, because I don't have any ways of proving he's telling the truth. So he could have been lying, but it seems one of the guilds, definitely an organization, because they had a sign. One of the corpses had a sign on them with a depiction, looked like you, Evan, actually. It looks like they're after us. They wanted to take us somewhere for God knows why. But hey, maybe that's what happened to Daff. Like, we haven't seen him since we've been here. Maybe he got taken by some people.
We have seen him, remember?
I didn't see him. You saw him.
Right.
But he disappeared when we came through the portal, didn't he? I didn't.
Well,
Take
let's
him?
not get sidetracked about the death thing. That was just an offhand remark. But it seems somebody is looking for us and is trying to abduct us. They tried to take Zeke. They tried to take me. They couldn't get a grasp of me, fortunately, and Zeke managed to fight his way out with a little bit of help. We need to be careful, and either we figure out why they're why they're after us, or we just try and avoid them, I think.
But you said they were had a picture of me, and that
Yeah.
they were going to take you.
Yeah, which makes me think maybe they're after all
We
of
don't
us.
look anything like the same. I mean, we're very, very different types.
I was
you and me.
thinking maybe they've seen us together. Like Zeke said, we were being followed.
Oh.
Maybe they're the same people. But
Yeah, easiest way to get to somebody is just, capture somebody that they care about and, kick the crap out of them.
But if they're after Evan in particular, Evan, is there something we should know about you or your family? Or I know we saw loads of stuff in the maze, but do you think maybe somebody's trying to find you or take you away?
The dwarf did say, be careful mentioning your name.
He did, and yeah, I'd hate to think I was putting you in danger, but I honestly don't know any more than you guys. You've learned about my family as much as I have. So it does seem, there is some.
Don't forget you do have that book no one has actually read yet.
Yes, that's right. I think I gave it to Evan. but I don't know
Yeah.
he can't read. So
He was contemplating. He was contemplating giving it to me without giving away that he couldn't read, right?
Yes. So, and then he lost it in the bag that he left in the maze, and then obviously it's come back, but in the.
We just haven't had a chance.
But we've having to. Yeah, we've. Well. So Evan, no matter what. We did have that book that had the symbol of my family on the front, but I
Maybe
honestly.
it's time to look at that, Evan.
well,
Perhaps we should.
maybe not right now in the middle of the street. Maybe we should, go back home where it's safe.
I think that's a good idea. I'd heal you, but yeah,
But
it's better to rest at home.
oh,
Yeah, just go back to the mansion.
Now we're all together. We can protect each other, and I think we can get back. And it's good to have a safe place to regroup. But everyone keep their eyes peeled, because obviously someone is put a price on our heads or something. Because this doesn't feel safe anymore. We're not
Yeah,
anonymous in this city now.
we need to make some allies, and quickly.
I
mean,
got
as
my
much
disguise
as-
kit.
As much as being in like that Harmonium place made me feel like, sticking out like a sore thumb, they seem to be the only people that have shown us any sort of kindness or good. Yeah. Maybe we need to have a word with them. Your friend, Shadow Dancer.
Evan.
Yes, she took a shine to Evan.
Everybody takes a shine to Evan,
Well, yes,
but he did a lot.
we'll have a word with her, but let's get back to where we feel safe first, and then perhaps I ought to go on.
Give me 1 sec. I just need to look at someone, and he's gonna walk back towards the forge.
Zeke, you going alone?
I mean, you can stand by the door if you really want to. I was just gonna actually tell you what. You come with me.
Oh, guys, I also got these swords from the bodies, and I hold up those 2 green steel sword thingies. The same as the ones. I'm guessing they're the same as the ones Celine's already got, right?
There's the metal's similar,
Oh,
and they're
they're
short
different
swords.
swords. Yeah, they're like long swords.
I mean,
right.
she'll take them.
That's what the mannequins are for, like just thousands of swords and
Yeah.
weapons. Everyone
I
else
think-
is like armor, and Celine is just like the entire
Not
every single
sure.
weapon you can think.
I'm not sure even you could wield both of these at the same time. It's pretty unwieldy, but if you want them,
She takes them.
Evan, are you sure you don't want one of those, Evan? Because they're pretty cool. Oh, they sting like a bitch as well.
I will take one. See how it feels.
Celine, do you mind if I give one to Evan?
Yeah, she passes one to Evan.
Great. Me and Belmine don't need those things. We got magic.
Yep.
Well, let's all stick together. It always seems to be a problem when we're separated. So let's
Yeah.
I agree.
let's
If you
keep
need to
up
go
with
back,
the
let's go
the
back
others.
together.
100%. I'll be right behind you. No, I'll be right next to you.
Okay. As we're walking towards the forge, I'm going to get closer to Zeke, put my hand on his shoulder, and try and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Yeah, roll.
I don't like this at all. This is bad.
Uh,
I can bust.
oh, wisdom save again, or? Yep. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is 22.
Okay. Yeah. And your con.
Hmm?
And your
Oh, you
constitution.
con. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's good too. 19.
Okay. Yeah, it feels actually normal.
Normal.
No
Okay.
adverse effects. You don't even feel tired. More like you. Yeah.
Okay, I'll.
And you
roll
feel-
my healing.
You feel almost more like yourself.
Okay. 9 points back.
That
for
is
you.
great.
Okay. Magic. Yes, we are magic people. Good. You feel better?
What?
Nothing. You feel good?
Yeah, better than before.
Great. Carraptacus, come here.
I'm not sure I like your tone, but okay.
I'll try with him as well.
Okay, you don't need to roll anymore.
Okay. That's great.
The cleric and healers, this is so good.
Yes. 7 for you.
Thank you very much.
Better?
I'm just dandy. How are you?
Good.
Plus,
Let's
it was
go.
pretty heroic. I'll have to chronicle this in a song sometime.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
The word
Oh,
save
oh.
or anything like that appears in it, I'm going to punch you straight in the mouth.
Hey, I mean, I think it. I mean, maybe at first I was trying to, help you, but in the end, we were quite a team, don't you think?
Sure.
Like I put
Yeah,
the guy in,
yeah,
I
I'll give
levitated the
you that
guy
on
in the
this
air,
one.
and you shot him while he was stuck up there in the air. That was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Do that again, except for a guy that can't shoot back. If you see someone with just like a big club or something, yeah,
Roger that.
cool. DM, just to avoid taking up loads more time in
Mhm.
this place where everyone else has already been, Zeke's basically going to get out the tomahawk from his bag and try and find anyone who would know anything about the metal, about where it's been made.
Okay. They don't know anything about that metal. It's not something they would work in. But they're sure there's other couple forges here that might know, or maybe you could check with there's the library you could check as well. Might have something about it.
That's books, right?
That is books.
I will send somebody else.
But yeah, they give you a. You could check in the Foundry District as well.
Beautiful. Cheers, DM. That's it.
And actually, they mentioned that you might consider talking to the Doom Guard or the
Doom
Sinkers.
Sinkers, did you say?
Yeah, it's in the slang for Doom Guard.
Oh, cool. They saying like the sort of people you don't want to mess with, so I'll be polite.
There.
Thanks for your help. And he will just wrap it back up and leave.
Okay. Okay.
Shall we get those guys again? I've actually forgotten the word.
Sedan chairs?
Sedan chairs, yeah. Should we get the sedan chairs again? I can pay this time, and I'll hold up the bag of money.
Okay.
Nice.
Where'd you get that money from? I thought you were skinned.
Oh, I found it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You didn't look for the proper owner?
I did. They're dead. They tried killing us. So
You guys see one of those fancy golden chariot with Pegasus flying by.
ooh, shall we?
It's not stopping for you, but it's just flying by.
I don't really want to have to admit this. I don't really like heights that much.
Oh. Well, that's okay. We get the ground ones like before. That's fine. It's probably cheaper.
I mean,
too.
you guys can go. I can take the sedan bag. I don't care.
No. We're not splitting up again. Remember?
No, we should definitely stay together.
I mean, I can just pretend I'm somewhere else. If you guys want to fly.
I'm easy.
I'm happiest on the ground, to be honest. So I'm definitely staying.
Guess it'll be a long walk back then.
No, on the sedan chair. It's...
Now I just feel bad. I'll suck it up.
I thought they just walked like before. Not the flying Pegasus things. I'm talking about the. Is that okay?
Yeah, they just walk. There's no flying.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one that
You just
Celine was
saw
on
one
the
go
other
by.
day. Sorry, you
Yeah.
saw it go by.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Long walk it is then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely
You make
hanging
it
on
back
some of that money.
to your guys' place without any real incident.
Yeah.
You can go to the bazaar if you want to, or you can go back.
I mean,
I could just. I might need something, but I'll message you about it, Stephen. There's no
Okay.
point. Just me going.
yeah, fair enough. Like, I might want to pop to the bazaar to see if I can get a spell scroll, but again, we can do that outside
Yep.
of session if you like.
I think Slim would
can.
want to go back to the mansion and finish off having a bath.
Evan's gonna look at this. What's this sword he's been given?
So it's a green steel short sword. I think it should be. Celine has it on.
Or is it the long
Sure.
sword?
Oh, I have
one?
three now?
Yeah, you have 3 of them.
Jeez.
But yeah, if you look, it should be available to you as an option to add to your sheet, like as an
Okay.
item. If not, let me know and I can drop it in because it's
Oh,
a
cool.
custom one I made.
I just wanted to know if it the description just to.
Oh, it's so briefly out out of game. It's a D8 instead of a D6,
All right.
and it's considered a +2 weapon.
Jeez.
But
Wow.
I have to remember. I can't remember if I gave it a +2 or if it's just did it. Oh, well, I made it. But they're nice, very nice. The metals, although yeah, the metal does feel kind of wrong to you though, Evan.
He's quite attached to his warhammer. It's what he's always fought with. So he's but it's.
Yeah, because you guys haven't actually inquired into these swords.
No. I just took him and was happy.
It's not
Gift
like we've
horse in the
been-
mouth,
It's not like we've just been to a place where they could tell us exactly what the metal was and everything
Just
we
too
want to
late.
know.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah,
stabs people, it does the job.
It's true. Does a really good job.
That
Yeah, it does. It's very stabby. Very stabby.
Plus, it'd be good to. I mean, it'd probably be good to hang on to it so that you have a magical weapon in case your non-magical warhammer doesn't cut it at some point.
Don't forget about the cane you guys have. You have some stuff. You have the primordial book as well.
Oh, who has the cane?
Evan does.
Oh yeah, that cane. Yeah.
Why don't we have a look at that at home? At least a book. So go back and have a read.
Yeah.
If these
Yeah,
people are after us, we need to be a bit more prepared than we are.
And especially since we've got a safe place to retreat to.
Yes, safe. With torture chambers.
Hey,
Well,
who
it's
knows where
never
they're going?
done me any harm.
Very true. Very true. Okay, well, so the dwarf shows up at your place. It's the grandson. And he tells you that, yes, the first level Mount Celestial, there is definitely one of the Archerons could help your friend, or at least know someone who could help your friend. And he says there is a gate near where his father had said. You should be able to see it. You'll just need to know the name of one of the higher up Mount Celestial. That is the key.
Something that Celine, that's something your friend might know. She runs in those higher circles, I'm guessing.
I can ask. But
Oh,
I don't think that she would.
She might. I mean, just as a matter of knowledge, but she would.
speaking of Celine, sorry, Guy. Could you tell us a little about these swords?
Which swords?
Celine, if you don't mind.
Just pull one out and then pass it over to him.
Don't see too many of those swords outside of the Blood Wars. I mean, you see a bit of them here. The Blood War? Oh, you guys really are primes.
I mean, I'm not.
Right, actually, so I forgot about that. Roll in your history, Celine. You're probably the only one here that might know what Blood War is.
Ooh,
There's probably a good chance you know what the Blood.
Stephen is just dropping like great lore here.
19, nice. So the Blood War is the devils that's been raging millennia. It has invaded various planes at various times. It's basically chaotic evil versus lawful evil. And the Batator, which is the demon, right, are known for their green steel weapon. They're not inherently evil, but they're not obviously like good people generally don't use green steel because but they're very good weapons.
Do you know any of the guilds around here that would prefer to use this kind of weapon?
Well, I mean, just because you belong to a guild doesn't mean it just means you have a certain mindset, doesn't Doomguard might use it. Mercy Killers definitely would use them.
Chaos
Salutetics might use them, but I mean they do whatever. Even the dead men would do it, possibly. Sensits maybe, just to feel.
Okay.
They're And just because you belong to a guild doesn't mean all do the same thing.
No. I get that, but yeah, I guess there's got to be some kind of fundamental ethos that pulls them together. So.
Yeah, unless you say Chaos Cytetic, right? Where that's their ethos is they do the opposite of what you think they should do.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, like generally, if you meet up with a sinker, they're trying to bring it down the entropy. They want that to happen, right? That's the thing.
It's been at least the second time that we've had assailants use these weapons against us, so just thought there might be a connection. That's all.
Yeah, they don't even look, but they're made by the same maker. Like hers are different than this one.
Okay. Cool.
And he starts pointing out the various differences. And
Celine's like fascinated because it's about the weapons.
Carraptacus is nodding along, pretending to be interested.
and he's like, you keep bringing Carraptacus over because you're look, there's the maker's mark here. See that little up curve? Oh, look, he made a mistake. Do you see the mistake?
I mean, Carraptacus loves details, so he is making a note of the details. But yeah, it's not his main area swords. So.
And to be honest, if you guys come across more of these, we can work something out. Well, they're, you know, these are rare weapons. They're
What, you want to
They're
sell them
worth-
on or something? Is we
well,
like a-
there's a definite market for them. Worth a lot of coin.
What about making them into different weapons? Like melting them down and making them into different things. Like say some axes or some arrows.
Yeah,
or a
that's
dagger?
yeah, possible.
I
It'd be
like that
costly,
idea.
but it's possible. Like this steel is hard to work with, but
Huh.
Just a thought.
Definitely food for thought. Sure. We'll keep
right.
an eye
Is
out.
there anything else you need?
Oh. Anyone want to order anything? Anyone got the coin?
Well, not really. I mean, you can always go by the forge. Just mean here.
Oh.
And my dad said there was a dun dragon here. Is that right?
No.
That is my name. Thank you, Celine, but I am a dun dragon.
Wow. So a long time ago, we made your. I'm guessing some sort of ancestor. Do you know that armor? That armor was pretty nice.
I think I've seen it, but I couldn't tell if it was a dream or not. But
You've seen the armor. Wow. You noticed the metal, right?
it was certainly a fine piece of work.
That metal you just don't see. Do you?
No, I'll even, you tell there was something special about it, but I'm not used to the ways of magic, and there was certainly something weird about it.
Yeah, the magic happened after us. That was a nice armor.
Well,
All
I'll
right.
certainly let you know if I see it again.
That'd be great. We'd love to see what happened.
So do you know anything more about the history of the Dun Dragons? It sounds like you've studied this. This must have been before your time.
No. This guy, he is so just out of game. The grandfather's 340 years old. The son is 312, and the grandson is 138.
So,
Like you've been around dwarves, you know that.
yeah.
But so he just knows what his dad told him about the Dun Dragons. He doesn't know any more information.
Before you go, if anyone is asking if you've seen any Dun Dragons or any Air Genasi or anyone that fits our description, you haven't seen us, okay?
He gives you a smile and says, "Sure."
And in exchange for your silence, we will of course be in discussions with you for supply of these rare weapons. I think that's a fair trade, don't you? No, more of them, not these ones. We're keeping these ones when we find more.
Things could work out for everyone, couldn't they?
Yeah. We could, I'll use another friend round here, right?
True. You seem like good people.
Thank you. So do you.
All right then. He goes.
I was thinking about bribing him. Do you reckon we should, slip him some coin?
I mean, the prospect of he really liked that rare steel, so I think the prospect of giving him more of that was probably as much of a bribe as cash would have been.
He did like the steel.
Like,
I think as a
Recevian-
craftsman.
Guys,
I
I'm
really
not.
want some throwing axes made out of them.
I don't go into that much detail when I
That'll be-
talk about spells, do I? Because that guy was miserable with details.
I mean, not about spells.
Just a knowing look back to Zeke. Ah, yeah. Keep that on down low, sure.
All right. Well, I'm not going to stand outside any longer than I have to.
Sure, let's go study this book, hey B.
Yeah. I mean, I will. Do you know Primordial?
He does.
Celine does. You know what?
Then
I don't think I've seen any Primordial. I'd like to see.
sure.
Because, yeah, obviously, Air Genasi, he knows Primordial, but I don't think he's ever come across Primordial. So, it's like one of those things he knows, but he doesn't know that he knows. Right? I don't know how... Languages is a
It'd be
funny thing in
like-
this game.
It'd be like an old language that you've not heard for a while, so it'd take you a while to click with it, I
Mm.
guess.
But he
Yeah.
also doesn't remember his past anymore, right? So does he?
It's true.
Old language if he's
Uncanny
heard it?
valley of looking at it and going,
Yeah.
but I recognize it, but I don't know why I recognize it.
Well, it's like if someone has amnesia, they don't lose a lot of the time to the ability to speak, right? They still know English. They might not know how they learned it, but
Mm.
Yeah.
Also, given that Carraptacus has spent a lot of his time trying to find out about Ganassi, it might make sense that he's, as a scholar, might have learned some Primordial.
there's a definite period. He doesn't remember. Yeah, but I'm gonna cap it there.
Yeah, that's a
Alright.
good place.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But if Angelique, if you can roll, whoever's studying the book, if you guys can roll just roll d20s, and then if you want to use Arcana or whatever history, I'll let you use for the Primordial.
Arcana would be better.
You
for
say
me.
Yeah.
2d20s?
Yeah, just throw it in the
Is there-
chat. I'll let you know what that gets you.
Okay, 2 d20s, you said?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And yeah, what else?
I'll put it in the chat.
Stephen, you said there was a cane as well. I vaguely remember there being.
There is.
What was? I will.
Great, perfect. Okay, and I will let you guys know what that means.
Oh.
The chat.
Yay!
They're literally exactly the same.
Exact
That's
same.
it.
That is great.
To not read the same page at the same time, guys.
Yeah, there is a cane, but all you know is magic. It's magical. You'd have to cast Identify on it. Figure it out.
Well, I'll ask my more learned friends to see if they know anything about it.
I mean, if we're going home and studying and such, we should probably do a short rest, and maybe someone can spend that short rest with the weapon, or with the cane. I mean,
Might even be able to do a long rest. Right?
I mean,
Maybe?
Slinger would like a short
I wouldn't
rest to
mind.
path.
I just used a lot of spells actually,
Yeah.
including one on light.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was both my second level spells. I tanked
Yeah.
it to try to save.
I wouldn't
Save
mind
Zeke.
another short. Yeah.
Once
I wouldn't
again,
mind
you keep saying this word save. I just don't.
And
I can't
myself.
remember.
Save us both. I was trying to save both of us.
Johnny knows. Zeke will never admit it.
That was good fun. Thank you so much, Stephen. That was great.
Yeah,
Um,
thanks, Steve.
That was
Fun.
great.
I was worried for a
Great session.
time that we were going to get stuck at the mansion for the whole thing because we were just like, "Ooh, details. Ooh, let's go check this out. Ooh." And then I was like, "Oh no, I hope we're not holding up everything."
Torture chamber.
In reality, that would have happened, right? If you just built
Mhm.
the perfect room for each person, they all would be like, "Oh, let's have a look."
Ooh.
I mean, it makes sense.
Days
And, I mean,
lost.
For that mansion, it's up to you guys, but you can send me to whatever design you want for it. So it's up to you.
Yeah, Belmean oil, definitely. definitely.
I
have
think
specific
Evan's
ideas.
got some plans.
Get rid of that
Yeah.
torture room would be nice, but I feel like I
Yeah.
need to go in there and read the materials and find out more about Hieron. So there's a bit of a.
I am so suspicious of Carraptacus right now. I don't think it's Hieron. I think it's Carraptacus.
Oh yeah.
It's cool. Stephen, I'll work out how big the mud pit is going to be, and then I'll just let you know.
Just roll in it every morning.
And yeah, just remember anything that happens in the mansion.
Stays in the mansion, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Sorry.
you could sharpen your weapons, and they would be sharp when you got out because you brought them in and affected them.
Mm-hmm.
But the mud
Like
is
that
ethereal, is what you're saying. It doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
we bother?
the mud would not be mud once you left.
So would
So
you
you
not be
come out
if you
clean.
had a bath? What if you had
You'd
a
still
bath?
be Yeah,
You'd still be
you'd be
clean.
clean because you cleaned yourself in, and then
So I'm gonna
But
go
we-
in dirty and come out dirty.
Yeah.
So this is
anything you bring in,
a
including
cleaning
yourself,
mansion.
yeah.
It's a car wash.
We'll
Steve's
call it
never set foot in it
Can
again.
we call it the Rolls Royce Mansion?
Nice, like it.
Oh,
Actually,
All right.
yeah.
That was a great
okay.
stopping off point. Thank you so much, Stephen. That was
Yeah.
great.
cheers, David. Thank you.
Anytime. Cheers.